Hello! Hope you're all good, guys. Thank you for coming in. Hello. Pinkster, who we got on YouTube? Rune, Kim, hello. Ian Murray, hello. Shoestring, Gavin, Joey, Thunk, Goose, Eduardo Gonzalez, Lord Howard Calais, Yoked, Wally Chitten, hello. Joey, Nick, BMX, Seen It, and Garrett, hello. And on Twitch, Spiffy, King George, Designs, TR4, Tra Designs maybe, Adam Sec, Greasy Grumbo, Boss, Punk, how you doing? Thank you for coming in. Hope you're good. Hello.
Ending
hello.
My birthday with your stream TRMZ TRMZ heart.
Ending your birthday. Well, happy birthday, Ozzy. Must be getting fairly late over there in Antipodean land. I can't even say it. Spiffy, Rad, Samuel Breeze, Vesda, FN Agent, Don't Shoot, Sully, Two-Legged, Diabolic Squirrel,
Hope things are going well,
Diabolic
my dude.
even,
How's
Whoopi,
the new
Michael,
PC
and
treating
everybody
you?
else. I've
What
done
are the
enough.
specs?
I quit.
Smiley face.
I hope you're all
Love
good, guys.
you.
Thank you for coming in. Well done, the early risers. Well, the slightly later than ideal risers, I should say. I'm streaking. It's not pretty. 135 stream streak. Holy shite. Thank you very much, Pinkster. Hope you're good. Things are going all right, Samuel. The new PCs treat me very well. The tide might have turned, though. I've just started up in my GPU software. I've just started up the NVIDIA app. There's a new graphics card update today. That could be the thing that breaks it. I think I might just not do the graphics card update. Oh, let's look. There's rules. Let's read the rules. The island of fresh spawns experience. 1 code lock per base. Each base may only have a single code lock. Okay. And your base must have a door at all times. 1 base per player team. Players or teams are limited to 1 base each. Okay, I like that they've told you the rule and then explained the rule with basically the same rules, but the same words, but in a slightly different order. No griefing. Do not intentionally repeatedly destroy, sabotage, mass murder, or interfere with other players. What? Do not intentionally and repeatedly destroy, sabotage, mass murder, or interfere with... What does that mean? Does killing 37 players in the same place count as mass murder? God, I think I'm out. I can't... What's the point of going in it if I can't kill everyone? Did I fix the monitor's colours? I've had a play with it, BP, yeah.
TRMZG heart,
I had a
sending
play
big
with
love,
it.
dude. Working away in Barnard Castle this week, but got your stream on 40 feet up on the SCAF TRMZ LUV.
I guess, yeah, no intentionally target. Well, I think if you go to a village and kill everyone in the village, I think that you're allowed. That's okay, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. By the way, I'm not definitely going to be killing. We'll see. No spamming. Excessive messages, repeated content or spam in chat, voice or communications is not allowed. Fair enough. No racism or discriminatory language. Racist, hateful or discriminatory comments of any kind are prohibited. No harassment. Treat all players with respect. Bullying, targeting, threats or harassment will not be tolerated. No music through VoIP. Fair enough. Do not play music. Yep, okay. Sunday to Friday evening, 14th to 19th. Hosted by Beautiful Potato. This is an event server. Be aware that everything you do or say in VoIP could be live streamed, including shoutcasting. Whoa. Okay. I want to be a fighting man. Yeah, I had to play with the settings, but I've not started up DayZ. Muller, hello. I meant to message you earlier. I have a PC working. I'm streaming tomorrow and Thursday, so if you want to fit one in.
69, baby.
That's the 2 days I've got, tomorrow and Thursday. Let me know. I hope you're good, dude. Thank you very much, Scooter Goat. Thank you for the 14 months. So hopefully I can actually start doing team-ups again, which is relevant to you, Scooter Goat, as well, actually. But I've... God, it looks different not being summer, doesn't it? Now I'm not crashing all the time. Why is my shadow play not working? Oh, what the fuck is that? Right, 1 sec. Somewhat annoyingly, my shadow play isn't working, so I'm going to have to fix that, which is kind of annoying. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Overlay, record, instant replay is on. Yep.
Cheers to one more.
I predict the shadow play issue is a user error. Well, I'm pressing Alt and F9. That's what you press. It's just not starting. Sometimes it does it, and then you restart the game, and it works. But we shall see. Muller, thank you. Nasty, thank you very much as well. Hope you're good. Scooter Goat, thank you very much. Samuel Breeze, Aussie, thank you. AC56, that was yesterday, but thank you, dude. It's probably broken because I need to do the fucking driver update thing. Have you considered getting a backup PC streaming device in the case of PC failures, like a high-end laptop, for example, or just another PC? No, Steelers, it's not worth it. To get something that will allow me to stream to both Twitch and YouTube like I'm doing now, I need a backup that's the same as what I've got. You know, I could stream to only YouTube or only Twitch with some kind of lower-end PC, but if I'm going to half-ass it, I'd rather not do it at all, you know. So to have a backup PC that's worth £6,000 and then not need it for 3 years, it would be a bit like a builder having a backup van in case they need to change a tyre or something, you know. You keep a spare tyre, but you don't keep an entire backup van, you know. I don't think I need a streaming PC wasted, and there's so many issues with it, with virtual cables and fucking about. I just don't want to go 2 PCs. I don't want it. The 5090 can stream as I'm doing it perfectly well, and I just don't think I need it. Oh, for fuck's sake. So Shadowplay's just not working today then. Nope. Cheers, Shadowplay. Okay, no recording from today. I'm friendly. Well, that's a lie. It's okay, you can't see anything, but nothing's happening. Seems very brown. I guess this is how regular Chernarus is. We've been playing summer Chernarus, so the regular map looks really brown. They look cool, don't they? But yeah, in a nutshell, no. A few people were asking the same thing yesterday, but...
First week back at work after nearly cutting my finger off while working on a blade.
Let's just...
I can no longer feel my index finger. TRMZ FMD. Thanks for keeping me entertained while I was off last week. TRMZ love. Well,
I hope you're on the mend, Bowie. That sucks. Yeah, stay safe, dude. Mind the rest of your fingerers. Thank you as well. Yeah, if I'd have bought, when I bought my last PC, another PC that was a backup, let's just say I bought another one with the same specs, right? That would mean that I'd have spent another, at the time, £4,500. And what I'd have right now is a PC that's worth next to nothing with a 13900K in it that had a manufacturing defect, you know. So I don't really think it's a smart thing. Like, PC tech improves so much that if this PC fails in 3 or 4 years, I'd rather buy a new PC then with the modern tech in it than have a backup now that is, when I need it, 3 or 4 years old. It doesn't make any sense.
89 monthing that prime.
I don't see the sense in it. I don't. And obviously the RAM would have gone up in price. The RAM that I had on the last one. It was my finger blasting hand too. Oh my god, it's foggy, isn't it? I just don't see the point. I know RAM's gone up a lot at the moment, and there is that to it. Normally the price of consumer stuff goes down, electronics goes down, not up. But with certain things they've gone up. But I don't want to keep an entire PC somewhere in my house that I might not need for 3.5 years. Yeah, but those wasted can be switched from one PC to another, like I've done. Well, I certainly did with the SSD and the GPU, right? So my SSD has switched. My 8TB SSD has gone from the old PC to the new one, the GPU is from the old PC to the new one, so I've already done that anyway. If I had a problem with this PC, I could do the same again. But keeping an entire spare doesn't make sense. Like, nobody out there that's like a professional builder just keeps a spare van at home in case they have a breakdown. It's the same kind of thing, you know. I keep a spare mouse. I've got a spare headset, you know. I've got some spare peripherals, but I'm not keeping an entire spare PC. It's just nonsense. I seriously doubt DayZ 2 is going to require what I've got already wasted if and when it comes out. I'd be very surprised if this doesn't do me for around 4 years. It's possible they might bring out a new graphics card that's better for streaming in some way, and maybe I'll think about switching a card perhaps, but I don't think I'd need anything else. Zombies seem a bit weird. It's not even the cost saving, it's just that if I need a new PC when this one breaks in 4 years, I want a new PC, not one that's 4 years old, you know? Like, that seems to make more sense.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, man.
You alright?
Good. Good.
Do you think Australia and New Zealand may be better than England at the World Cup after their results? No. No, I don't. New Zealand only drew with Egypt, didn't they? I think it's very early days, Quaweds, but you never know. England could have a stinker and get dumped out in the group stages, or the last 16, or the last 32, or whatever. But I think of those three teams, it's far more likely that England will be in the tournament later than the others, yeah. I don't think that's exactly a sweeping statement of confidence. I think it's the odds certainly reflect it. Did you get a chance to see the new weapons and outfits for Badlands yet, Paul, or are you going to wait until it comes out to enjoy them visually? Gecko, I've not seen anything yet. I'm meant to be being able to see some of Badlands next week when I'm in Prague. So they're going to do a Badlands showcase, so I might see some more stuff then. But whatever I see, I'll be under NDA, so I won't be able to talk about it. I'm allowed to say I'm going to see Badlands next week, but I'm not allowed to say what I'm seeing when I see it, if that makes sense. That radio could come in handy on a server like this. Oh, I'm not Burnside. No, I've already started now, though. I don't really want to respawn, so we'll just use this one. They said that about Spain, but one result doesn't write Spain off. Like, everybody wrote Argentina off in the last tournament after they lost to Qatar in the first game. You know, I didn't see the Spain game yesterday, but that when a team plays against a team that's only defending, it can be hard, can't it? And they did really well, so fair play to them. But that one result doesn't mean that Spain won't make it to the semi-final or the final or something, does it, you know? I didn't see the lineup and I didn't see the game, but they were talking about it on the radio. Apparently they were missing one or two key players. Playing against a team that does nothing but defend, it can be hard. Right, let's get rid of you. We need to save some space. We'll use that as the melee. The first game, like it's highly unlikely tomorrow that either England or Croatia will play their best game tomorrow. You know, just for example, England might do well tomorrow. They might win 3-0 and then they might have stinkers the rest of the tournament. But in the history of the World Cup, normally the teams tend to start slower and gradually build into the tournament, you know. Got to be careful here that I don't add the rags to the wrong one and then I lose my disinfected rags. That would be really annoying. So I came up in here first because the better loot is more often than not in the in the middle floor, so I wanted to get to it before the other dude did.
Enjoyed the stream yesterday.
I don't
Happy
need to.
subversary to me.
Those police pants have got a lot of space, haven't they? Police cop pants. Police pants. Police cops. Do I... Fuck me, there's 30 slots in them trouser. Holy shit, that's loot-tastic. I'll just keep the belt. I can add things to the belt, can't I? Well, let's just keep that. Harry Maguire's going to save England with a winning header in stoppage time. What, from England? Not in the squad? If he scores a goal in the World Cup, that'll be impressive. He'll have to run on the pitch like as a streaker and score or something.
3 more until 69.
The only good game so far was Morocco v Brazil. Well, I thought that was pretty turgid. I thought Brazil were pretty terrible in that game, to be honest. I actually quite enjoyed... I watched the Uruguay game last night. I was watching the American coverage, and the thing that really was irking me is one of the commentators kept calling them Uruguay. And for whatever reason, it was really irking me. I couldn't... I can't even say it, Harry. Uruguay? But anyway, I thought that game was okay.
When is a door not a door when it's ajar?
Oh, I can't wear that, can I? Let's make... I was going to make some hand gloves, but I don't need any hand gloves now, do I? Yeah, it was a good result for Scotland. I thought Turkey would probably more likely win that game over Australia, but it's certainly given them a good chance to qualify, hasn't it? You know, they're in with a shout. Is it me, or does this seem really amber? Rowdy, thank you very much for the support. Yeah, Robot Lady doesn't have any comedic timing. That's true. Cheers, Rowdy. Cheek Slow, thank you as well. Thank you very, very much. Ooh, knifey booties. In the house. Who likes it? Abel, thank you. Hud Taleka, thank you very much too.
Seems very warmly lit. Little strange.
Ah, that's why. I don't know if I spawned with them. I don't remember putting those on. I don't think I put those sunglasses on. That'll explain it then. I'm wearing fucking red sunglasses like an absolute peen-arse. So I spawned with the sunglasses on and didn't realise. Raymond, yeah, I saw that... well, I heard yesterday that PNW is back. That might be a cool thing to check out. I've only got a handful of streams though, you know, so I've only got today, tomorrow and Thursday, and then I've got to get Maggie on Friday, and then I'm off, you know, I'm off to Prague on Monday, so there's only streams. It's so annoying my PC broke last week, but there's only streams. Oh, pet bottle, into house, bottle fan club, unite. Yeah, it's just a bit of annoying timing that my PC broke last week because I wanted to stream a lot. You can spawn with sunglasses on. Well, on a modded server you can. On a modded server it'd be possible to spawn with an M4 if the server owner wanted you to, you know. They can set it up however they want, right? Anything different about this server? Well, there's a great big base on Scalisti Island. I don't know what... There's a lot of mods, but we're just going to explore and try and get geared and see if we can cause some trouble at Scalisti Island. Or maybe be friendly, I don't know. I'll decide when we get there. If there's no bridge to Scalisti, if there's no way to get there, then I'm of the belief that Scalisti Island is a bit of a pussy's choice to build the base, if I'm honest. I think it's the pussy's choice because it's a fortified island and it's very hard to attack and like there's nowhere to escape. Like you can't flank, you can't cross over to another hill. Like it's a very wise choice, is the truth. But it's going to make like interrupting the base shenanigans somewhat difficult because there's nowhere to go. Once you've attacked, there's nowhere to hide. You're stuck on the island. I missed a can of food in the shop. I actually ought to do the hunting shop, to be honest, and this guard thing. I don't even know what shop it was, but never mind. the hunting shop's further down the way. My bad. Well, I'm feeling it's hot today in the UK, but not temperature-wise. It's just really muggy. It's so sticky, you know. I went out for my walk before the stream. It was only 22 Celsius, but it was really fucking sticky. It's not even hot, but it felt so fucking humid. It was horrible. Like, it was 30 odd last week, and I felt hotter today. It's warmer now than 22, but not crazily so. 24, 25, I think, something like that. Did updating the PC make any difference to DayZ? Yes, it's running way, way better than it was. Like, the only thing is, for the whole of this year, I've been having micro stutters. Sometimes those micro stutters turn into like half-second to 1 second freezes, and then once every week to 10 days, that half to 1 second freeze becomes a PC crash, right? So that's basically how I've been streaming for the whole year so far. And I think that's to do with it's a known issue to do with the CPU, and it was just gradually getting worse, and then it finally gave up the ghost last week, right? So that's it, new PC. So in reality, if I was using the old rig running perfectly, DayZ would be running perfectly too, you know, but it was just fucked. So, and this PC is an upgrade. It's got a number of things better RAM, better CPU, better cooling, I think better motherboard, I guess, but in theory this is a slightly faster PC, but it's obviously overkill for DayZ anyway, you know, but for streaming PCs, for streaming DayZ, it has its upsides, you know. Hello. Is that you again?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I want to shut the zombies in there, dude. Come out the other door. Go out the other door, otherwise he's going to get shut. Oh, alright.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll deal with this one. You shut them in or kill them or whatever, but yeah, I was trying to shut them in here.
No, they're close.
GG. Apparently I missed ammo in the car. I don't even remember looting a car, to be honest. Is this a private server they made? Anyone can join it, HP Source, but if you join it whilst watching the stream, you could get yourself in bother, right? So
Cheers.
I've put it in the title of the stream because it's a creator server, if it seems like a nice thing to do. Nate is the host. Nate, who watches the stream from time to time. He's the dude behind A Beautiful Potato, which is the host of the server. So naming the server seems like a fair enough thing to do if I'm going to go in it. But watching the stream whilst playing in the server could get you banned from the stream and the server, so just make sure you don't do that, right? Oh yeah, I suppose I should use the bottle while I've got it in my hand. You greedy bastard, 2 MKs. Well, I'm intending to take the other MK and just take the mag out, dude. That's why it had a mag, so I wanted the mag, but I didn't want to do it while I was trying to shut zombies in. Blazed Hornet, thank you very, very much. Stracker, thank you too. Cheers for the 8 months. Cheekslow, thank you again. Right, okay, that's enough of that. I think we're going to get away. But yeah, back to it. That it's running smoother than I've felt DayZ for a long time, and I think because my CPU has been dying for a long time, but I've been getting so many micro stutters and little things in the game all the time, and I was putting it down to a combination of the PC and sometimes server performance and whatnot. I played on a server I normally play on yesterday. I didn't get a single little micro stutter in the whole 8 hours of the stream, you know. It was way better. Mabak, I'm not going to explain how people can avoid getting caught, dude. So I'm afraid I'm not about teaching people how to avoid getting caught. Sorry. It's just a wise move not to watch the stream and be in the server at the same time because you could get caught. Christmas lights by the well. Well, that's good luck. Yeah, I needed those. I've spent the last 6 months looking for Christmas lights. I should have picked them up, shouldn't I? Any quest for this map? The quest is to get geared, go to the Skilisti Island, and then have a look at the base and see what they look like and see how they are, and then decide whether to be friendly or not. That's basically it. I don't really know what's going to happen today. I'm going to take the sunglasses off. I'm not liking the blue either. I did, Assassins, yeah. It's a 9950 X3D2. Right, back to the drawing board on that. So that's damaged. We want that one on there. That's worn. What condition are you? Worn as well. Very good. Another Freshborn Island rampage. Well, hopefully, Penny, but like, oh shit, like I was just saying before you were here, I think they've picked Skilisti Island for the base, so I think rampaging is going to be hard, because if the base is at the castle, it's on the top of a hill, and so there's no way to snipe into it. I think they're basically... This is more of a fortress island, unfortunately. There's no... Unless they've redesigned it some, and we might find that out when we get there, but if it's how Skilisti Island normally is, and the base is in the castle, I think being a bit of a sniper is almost impossible. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to add... Like last time, I'll have one try, see how it goes, and then probably not be able to do it this time. You're going to feel foolish when I find a generator, Bobcat. You're so right. If I find a generator and I don't have those Christmas lights, I'll be kicking myself for the next 6 months, won't I? You can always snipe people going in and out. Yeah, I think the thing is, Shotgun, if you're on the island and you snipe one player, if they've got any sense, they'll just all spiel out, or they'll all blitz out, and then you're stuck on the island with nowhere to go, you know? When we were doing it before, and they had it in that town, you could overwatch from both sides, and you could move positions. You could kill one or two and then move, but if you kill one or two, there's nowhere to move because you're stuck on an island, you know. I think they're going to get you. But it could still be fun to try. We'll see how it goes. Have you watched the hunting season, sorry, with Mel Gibson? I've not, dude. I've not, Army. I've not been watching too much lately, film-wise, but I intend to watch it at some point. Did I try new Banov? I haven't yet, Exhib. I tried to join Banov last week. It's not the reason why my PC broke, but I tried to join Banov on Tuesday with the intention of playing it last Tuesday, and then my PC crashed, and then it died on Wednesday, and that's it. So I've only got back yesterday. I had to do a DayZ event thing for the devs yesterday. Today I wanted to check out the Freshborn server. It's only open till Friday. And then, I don't know, I might do Banov tomorrow or Thursday. We'll see how this goes. But, yeah, I've only just got back. So Banov launched last Tuesday and my PC died the same day. Don't watch the new Iron Lung film. I needed therapy after it. Isn't Iron Lung Markiplier? Isn't that Markiplier's film, Iron Lung? Is it quicker to reload a weapon or have two of the same weapon and switch from one to the other when it's quicker to switch, Raymond? There are a few ways to make it quicker. So, for example, if you're talking about pistols, if you're switching one was in a pistol holster, you'd switch to it quicker. If your gun is on... There's a reason why my gun is on that shoulder right now. When you pull out a gun from your shoulder, it pulls out quicker from that slot than it does the right-hand slot. So there are ways to make it slightly quicker too, but it's quicker to... It depends a little bit on the reload as well, you know. But it depends on the reload, but certainly it's quicker to switch to a new Mosin than reload 5 bullets into a Mosin, for example, yeah. Hi Rexler, hope you're good, dude. MM2 Hands and Fritz, thank you both for the resubs. Blazed Ornit, thank you too. Thank you, Two Hands. Yeah, I'm glad it's working. I'm so glad it's working. Amish said challenge stream was so fun. Yeah, I understand he did a 12-hour subathon type thing on, was it Friday? And had like different challenges and stuff. It seems like a cool idea. Great, Fritz. It's running great. It's the best I've experienced DayZ, I think, while streaming ever. But also, I have been skewed by a terrible 6 months of issues with the last week.
Holy shit. I wasn't subbed. How dare I also? Is it coming home?
I think England have got a small chance. I think they've got a chance. I think that's it. You know, like they're one of the. There's only 8 teams that have ever won the World Cup, and they're one of the teams that can win the World Cup. You know, what the hell is a bison belt? Oh, nice. It's like something Han Solo would have. Okay, yeah, I think England are in with a shout. I think there's a small chance they'll win it. I really hope they do. I really hope they make it to the latter stages. It would be so fucking amazing. I really hope they make it all the way to the semis and maybe the final. If they do make it to the semis and the final, I'll likely be watching those in America but on the West Coast, and that'll be fucking amazing. I'd love that. How many gift subs to make you hot mic for a while? Well, I did just miss a load of streams, Coach. I might be eager enough to try and get things back on the grind, but I think it's unlikely there'll be any subathons anytime soon.
Ahoy, Cap'n Z. Another month o' loyal service be paid, and what a fateful month it be. There this marks but 1 moon before me grand Canadian fishing expedition, where I shall do battle with leviathans beneath grey northern skies. Yet more astonishing still, matey.
Yet more astonishing still, where are we? Matey, after this month there remains but 1 final tide before my 10-year sub anniversary, you old bastard. He wasn't even 38 when he started subbing, now he's in his mid-40s.
Just a little something for the downtime. It does suck when your tool lets you down, eh?
It does, yeah, you know, like one time it won't go up, the next time it won't stay down, it won't go down, you know, like all these issues, you know. Thank you, Pine Beetle. Sapien, thank you very, very much for the super chat, dude. Cheers, both of you, guys. Thank you. What the fuck is that noise? Thank you very much for the crazy long resub, Redline, and enjoy the fishing trip. Is it still full? I've set everything how I had it before, Sense, so I'm on full FOV. My mouse had all my settings in it, so with a Corsair mouse you can save your settings to the mouse. So when I opened up IQ, I just let it use the settings from the mouse. So although I knew what it was, my DPI is 850. And I know I play DayZ on setting I play DayZ with the sensitivity very low, so I play with it on 10, and I knew that already, so I could set it back to how it was real quick, yeah. Ooh. Snipers of Kazooington like blazes, so I hear. Could take the mag just in case. Oh, in fact, it's damaged. I can't be fooked. You missed the amber glasses. Yeah. My character does have a map in inventory. The M hotkey doesn't do anything. It does show you on the map where you are, though, which is a bit of an easy thing. Yeah, there we go.
Back payments winking face.
How was it, Redline? Was it good? I used to be God. Dude, thank you very much for the support. I hope you're well. Hope all is good. Thank you very much for the super chatting. Thank you. Back payments, eh? You should have yours in August. Very cool. About the same time as I'm getting my redemption. That's a watch, by the way. They will sell all they can. Very cool. When I was talking to the BMW dealership, he said that if I were to order one now, if I was going in and ordering one now, it would be next August at the earliest, as in 2027, before they could supply one. So the iX3 is considerably more than a year-long waiting list. At that dealership. It might not be everywhere, but it is at that one, which is crazy. I'm very glad I got in when I did. You know it's your fault anyway. Your thumbnail has glasses. Wait, makes you think you wouldn't spawn in with them. Yeah, it's my fault. Tesla went on May the 12th, typical. Yeah, I only got the new car, I don't know, a week on Friday ago, something like that. But yeah, new car is up and away. It's so much nicer. I drove up to Wakefield from where I live and home again the other day, on Thursday last week, which is where PC Specialist are based. I dropped off my graphics card and SSD. And I did 373 miles in one trip on a single charge, and I didn't charge up on the way. Which is amazing, right? I did 373 miles from 100%, and when I got home, it ticked from 10% to 9% as I turned into my road. It's an iX3 most, which is very good, like just come out one. But to get that many miles out of it, and it was only 12 Celsius, right? So 12 Celsius, it's not a warm day, and in theory, that car on a fairly coolish rainy day can do 430 miles on a single charge, which is way higher than, like when my Tesla was brand new, it would do about 280, and that was the long range one. Tell me the truth, was speeding involved? No, I didn't speed, BP, no, I didn't. I let the cruise control keep me at the speed limit, and that was it. So I didn't go over the speed limit. I probably went over the speed limit a handful of times to get round something, you know, like maybe doing 75, 80 to go round something and then go back in the middle lane back to 70, just so I could get out of the way of something that had caught up with me behind or whatever, but beyond that, no.
How is this possible?
Michelle, thank you very, very much. Cheers for the super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, Michelle. Hope you're well. That's, sorry, not super chat. Gifted memberships. Thank you. Thanks a lot, Michelle. Very, very cool. It is a much nicer. The seats are more comfy. Redline. The interior is much nicer. It drives much. The biggest difference is not. It feels nicer, but the biggest difference is the ride. Model Ys are set up so stiff, you feel every bump. On a long drive, it makes you really tired. They're really lovely cars. There's things about it I really liked. There's a few things about it I like more than the new one, but the ride comfort on a Model Y is so stiff. Can I roughly explain what this server is about? Hi, Gamer Girl. It's basically a fresh spawn server, and there isn't really much of a name for them, aside from trying to build a fuck-off great big community base on Scalisti Island. So it's only open for 5 days, and the idea is to create a big base on Scalisti and just see what happens, you know, just see what happens. Some people will help them build it, and some people will spoil it. You know, that. And so all I'm trying to do is get geared as I can, and then maybe go and have a look at the base and decide whether I'm going to be friendly or whether I'm going to be shooty, and see how things go. MSRP on the iX3 is 61,500. Well, I paid more than that, dude. It's a lot of money, obviously, but yeah, I had it. I've had it about, I think I got it a week on Saturday or something, and I can't remember what day I picked it up. But I've only had it about a week and a half. So you're allowed to grief. You're allowed to kill people. You're not allowed to intentionally kill the same person over and over and over again. Make your own server pool. I haven't got... I've got the patience maybe at some point if I come up with an idea to do like a week or a 2-week thing, a bit like this, but I'm never doing a perma server. I just haven't got it in me. Does the IX3 have a weird sound when you back up? Nope. Has a weird sound if you're starting to reverse into something, because it starts beeping to tell you you're about to reverse into something. Yeah, it's maybe something... I don't know if Nate's going to TwitchCon this year, but maybe something I can think about. I know that's a long way away yet, but maybe I can think about and arrange more nearer the time or something. I don't know. Do you think Daisy should have more than 60 people server limit? Why not 200? It wouldn't run, dude. The game barely runs well on 60 with all the zombies and all the challenges. So I think Daisy would be better if Chernarus on official had 80 players or maybe even 90. I think it would be more fun for me personally. Others might disagree, but I think in an ideal world it would have more players, but it's just not that simple, dude. The servers barely cope as they are. Alright, Redline, no worries. Hi, Carney Jug. Hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. How many months, years do you get out of your mouse? Fast Big Blue. I've had this one for about 18 months to 2 years, I think. And to be honest, that's about how long I normally get. They normally with the scimitar, it's because of DayZ, the middle mouse button goes. So the scroll wheel works, but the middle mouse button breaks after so long because you're pressing it so much, or I overpress it doing this, you know. So I've probably last 18 months to 2 years most of the time, but you've got to bear in mind that's 40 hours a week most weeks for 2 years. So an average gamer that plays, even if you play 10 hours a week, that would last you 7 or 8 years, you know. So yeah. That weird sound is called a guardian angel. It's because electric cars are so quiet. It was added to help people hear coming. Fun fact. And the car does have like an engine sound effect that you can adjust. Like when you accelerate, it has a sound that makes it sound like it has something more. It sounds just slightly louder than it could, but you can adjust that. I haven't done though because it sounds kind of fun when you press it. That's weird. There's zombies there, but there's no convoy. So the zombies are still there from maybe a previous convoy. Might as well kill him. They could have some bullets on him or something.
Hey, fuck your potato.
I still think it's a little bit dark, but it's not as dark as yesterday. Ripple, thank you very much for the support. Hello, Ark, by the way. 40 hours. Didn't know you were part-time. 40 hours is plenty enough, and I probably don't do that many times as well. But yeah, 40 hours is more than enough. As you well know, it's not all we do. I hope you're good, dude. Ripple, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Yeah, I'm doing alright, dude. I've just had a my CPU was a 3900K, which has known issues, and it spent 6 months crashing and freezing, and it finally died last week. So missed 4 streams and ended up with a new rig now. So that's it's running great, and the new rig's exciting, but it's been stressful. I'm glad it's back, though. I'm glad it's all working. I killed 5 milli-zombies, and all I got was this. Sweet fuck all. I have grown some grey hairs. Yeah, I have. It was the worst I think was the 2 days on Tuesday and Wednesday where I was trying to fix it. On Tuesday, I turned my PC on at 1:30, and it crashed when I tried to join Banov. Not because of Banov, because the PC was on the way out. I tried to join Banov just to make sure I could... I wanted to check out queue priority, and as soon as it started the game, it crashed. And then I spent from that moment until 11 PM at night trying to fix it, and it just kept crashing, and I did everything you could possibly think of over and over and over. And then on Wednesday I was still trying to fix it, and then I got somewhere and I was loading into a game, and then halfway through loading into an official server it crashed, and then it wouldn't even boot to BIOS. It wouldn't boot in safe mode, it wouldn't do anything, it was just fucked. And yeah, those 2 days were like, I felt a little bit like Adam Sandler in Uncut Gems, spiralling further, trying to do something to dig myself out of the hole and only making it worse, you know. Dig up, stupid, dig up! But I kept digging down, digging further into a hole of despair. Where do we stand as far as Intel's warranty? Yeah, Wasted was talking to me about it. I need to take the CPU out and RMA it to Intel, and I suspect they'll give me a replacement CPU, which I could potentially put into the PC as a backup, but it's missing some things. Or I could sell it as a new CPU. I think that's probably what I'll do. If I can, I'll RMA it, let them send me a new CPU, and then sell it. And I might as well. I don't see the point. I don't really want a massive Corsair PC case sitting around in case I need it 3 years away, you know. I don't want that. So I can sell the RAM. If I can get the CPU and sell the RAM, I might get £800 to £1,000 out of it perhaps, and that'll help pay for the PC I've just bought, you know. I wonder how many zombies you've killed in all the time. Corey, it'll be a lot, yeah, it will be a lot. And I've shot quite a lot into... I wonder, I probably killed more than I've shot behind doors, but probably a lot, both of them. You know, I don't know, quite a lot. Get rid of that, make sure it loads the red shells. Did you hear Sandro Tonali wants to join Spurs? That's fucking crazy, isn't it? I heard Spurs were interested. I'm hearing quite a bit by just Google searching Liverpool transfer news about Barcola, right? I'd love Liverpool to buy Barcola. I think he's fucking brilliant. He's really speedy. I think he can play left and right, but he mostly plays on the left, I think. So having Barcola instead of Gakpo, like if we could get Barcola and sell Gakpo, that would be fucking brilliant, because there's talk of Gakpo going for 50 or 60 million and Barcola being 70 or 80. That seems like a fucking no-brainer. Barcola then, if you like, Sonny, but I say Barcola. Barcola, please, Barky. I didn't see the Ivory Coast the other day, but there's a lot of talk about that Yan Diamond or Diamond or whatever his name is as well. Like, Liverpool need wingers, so, yeah. Any interesting streaming Rust sometime?
What do you think about the result of Ger against Curacao?
Not really E4 at war. No, it's not really my kind of game, if I'm honest. It's not really that sort of base raid, base mechanic, sort of playing a big group and base raid and defend and whatnot. Log on when your base is being raided, when you didn't intend to play and all that. It's not really my thing. Diamonde. Yeah, so Diamond then. Yan Diamond. It's a bit like Ann Diamond. Yeah, Yan Diamond of TVAM fame. Paul, do you know why when I drive the car in DayZ it freezes or it flies back many times? Vonmix, cars in DayZ can have desync issues, so if it's flying back it sounds like desync between your client and the server, but by and large driving a car has been a lot better while you're doing it now. The desync seems to be much better, but it sounds like you're experiencing that. So when you're flying backwards, it's like where your client thinks the car is and where the server thinks the car is disagree. And so it corrects to put you where it thinks you should be. So your client, your PC and the server disagree on where the location of the car is that you're in. need to turn off alerts. I'm excited about the Prague trip this upcoming week. Yes, I'm a little bit stressed about it because there's a lot of deadlines for me with it because of... Unfortunately, my grandma passed away, and she was 98, and she died in May, and the funeral is on Thursday next week, and I absolutely can't miss it. But it just means that I'm going to be stressed the whole time now. It's just, I guess it's the way I am. But I'm really looking forward to getting out to DayZ, but I'm more stressed about making sure I get back and pick up my daughter to get to the funeral in time than I am anything to do with DayZ, you know. So. On the Wednesday, I'm going to a day where they're going to tell us all about whatever they want to tell us. They're going to show us Badlands and whatnot. I'm sure they'll tell us a bit about the Switch 2 stuff and whatnot. I don't know what else they're doing, but we'll see. But on Wednesday we're doing that, and that's going to be good. But I'm also flying back on Wednesday evening, so I've got to get home. This is cool. Oh, you can't wear both. That's bollocks. I like the gold armour, though. I don't like that it's 5 kilos. So yeah, I'm very much looking forward to the Prague bit. And on the Tuesday, England are playing next week, so I'll be in Prague. In a bar somewhere watching England play. I think they play Ghana on Tuesday. In the UK it's 10 p.m. In Prague it's 11 p.m. So I'll be out nice and late watching that, which will be fun. That'll be fun watching a game in another country. In Prague it's a lovely place. The beer's cheap. It'll be fun. Hi Ocean, hope you're good, dude. Yeah, it sucks, but she had an amazing life, and right up until 2 or 3 months from the end, she was completely aware, 100%, like way better memory than I've got now, living like completely self-sufficient, and she had an amazing life. It's very, very sad that she passed away, and next week at the funeral it's going to be sad as fuck, right? But she still had a great innings and was alive to see a lot of grandkids and a lot of great grandkids and all sorts, you know, like, which is great. It's a lovely city, Ark. It's a really, really lovely city. The old town over the river is beautiful, and there's lots and lots to see there. But if you get back over the river and more towards where the train station is, the beer in a lot of the bars there is ridiculously cheap as a big city goes. So if you're going to have a few drinks, do it on the non-Old Town side, and you'll pay prices that will surprise you some, you know. Yeah, Tiger Lily, I'm glad they are, and I did speak to Scotty, who's like arranging a lot of the stuff, and I was like, my grandma's funeral's the Thursday, I can't miss it. I can come for Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and there's a flight back that would allow me to come on Wednesday, which is the main day that I need to be there for. So let me know if I can do that or not. It's up to you guys, and they were very accommodating with it, and I'm very grateful for that. But the whole thing they're doing, it's quite a long thing, and it's Monday to Monday, so it's a week. But the bit that it really revolves around is the Wednesday, so that's the critical bit I needed to go to, you know. There's a dead zombie there, so we ain't going to get so much here, I don't think. I think I quite liked... I can't remember. I forgot the first year, and I forgot again the second year Pontiff, but the most two common ones are Staropramen and Pilsner Urquell. And one of them I really liked, and one of them I'm not so keen on, and I cannot for the life of me remember which one I like and which one I don't. But as soon as I taste one or the other when I get there, I'll remember straight away. One of them I really like, and one of them I'm not so mad keen on. I have a funny feeling I prefer Staropramen, but... what I do know is that I've got a pint glass in the cupboard, and it's the one I don't like as much. But I still got the pint glass anyway. I bought it from the airport with a few kroner that I had left over. So I'll check. I think you're right. I think it's Pilsner Urquell I like, because I think the glass I've got in the cupboard is a Staropramen one. So I think I like Pilsner Urquell. And I really like Cazelle as well. They do like a dark Cazelle, like a brown, like a more of a darker beer, and that was really nice. I can't remember for sure whether I like. Do you know what? I think the glass is Pilsner Urquell, so it might be Staropramen I prefer. But I'll check the glass and that'll remind me. I fucking drink out of it at least once a week, and I don't read the label every time. Yeah, places around the world handle funerals differently, Tiger Lily. There is always a bit of a gap over here. Funerals in the UK aren't 3 days after the person dies. They're normally about a month after, and they're planned much more like a wedding would be planned, you know. Not quite so much pageantry, but there's more planning that goes into it. There's more of a day, potentially, you know. So we tend to run anywhere from 3 weeks to 5 or 6 weeks after the person passes away. So, for example, my dad died on January the 21st, and his funeral was February the 25th. You know, that's really common in the UK. Before Bill leaves in the summer, I'd like to remind everyone we have brand new merch. Yeah, new merch is available. It launched on the 28th of May. TRMZ.shop. There's a whole load of new lines that launched. It's perfect for the summer. Is the football shirt on the site now, Redline, or not? Is it open casket after a month? Genuine question. Hope that's not insensitive. Thomas, they're kept in a morgue like we keep the bodies in cold storage, so you could have an open casket if you want, and it would be the same if it was 3 days later. Wouldn't make any difference. However, I don't believe we're having an open casket. Open casket is less common. It happens, but it's less common. Thanks a lot, Francis and Kim. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Kim, thank you for gifting Positive the sub as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think it's a fair enough question, by the way, Thomas. I've not took it any insensitively. It's a general question, you know. Yeah, we don't do open caskets very often. I'm not paying any attention to where I'm going. I was just texting. I text Maggie earlier just to see if. We have like a little group with both kids in, and I text them both just to see which one or both of them were coming at the weekend, just to be sure. And she's just replied. I'm just asking her if she wants to see Toy Story 5 or not. Be interesting. Is a 14-year-old? I was going to ask you to go see it. Okay, so she wants to see it. That's good. I quite like that. She likes most films. She'll like that as well. So I'm not surprised she wants to see it. Yeah, there's Fuck Me Dead range available. I've got a Fuck Me Dead tumbler. By the way, Redline, I don't know if there's anything we can do about this, right? But or what I can do. I probably shouldn't be talking about this openly, but the tumbler comes with a different top than the old tumbler. And I have not done extensive research on it. I've only used the tumbler with the top ones, but the top kept popping out. So you make a hot cup of coffee, you put the top in, and then the heat maybe is causing the top to just rise up out of the fucking tumbler. And the old, I only used it the once when I took the car up to Wakefield, and I gave up after 3 tries of popping it down and just got one of the old ones and put it on because they still fit. It's got a different tumbler on it, and it just pushes itself out of the cup. I don't know if it's the heat or what, but yeah, it was weird. Redline dropping the ball on the QC for a tumbler he's never seen. Yeah, I agree. It's the same item, so that shouldn't happen. Yeah, but it's they've obviously updated the top, so it's a different top red line. It's not the same. So the old one's just got a little slot that you drink out of. The new one's got like a black plastic tab that you can close down. And maybe it's that. Maybe I was closing it with the tab down. But with the tab down, maybe it's creating pressure, and that's what's pushing it up. There's a dude there. I only just see him because it's dark as fuck, but there's a dude in front. He's running right to left towards the same summer camp I'm going to. Mrs. Mumsy Mute, thanks for coming in. I hope you're good. There is no air hole. That's probably what it is. I'll try it again with the tab off. Seems like a bad design though to put a tab on that you think maybe you can't use it when the cup's just made. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to get there in time to see this dude. I think he's already going to be at the camp. We might be able to spring a little trap at the well. Most people drink at the well at these places, right? Maybe we spring a trap. It's still too dark. I'm still finding the game too dark. I've adjusted my settings, so with the new PC and the same monitor, my settings are just not quite right. It might look alright on stream, it might look a bit dark, I'm not sure. I can obviously put the gamma on stream in a minute when it gets a bit darker. But it just looks a bit too contrasty and a bit too dark. Overall it looks better, but I'm just struggling like fuck to see. Tom Smokey, it's a tumbler that's designed to keep your drinks warm or drinks cold, so like a reusable coffee cup basically. I fuck your potato. I'm going to go to the far end and see if he comes to the well.
63 cents. Did you know that by devouring your enemies, you gain their powers? For each enemy you eat, you become ever more powerful. Eat your enemies, Paul. Become more powerful. Become one with the one with the one.
Thank you. I caught the last part of the message as well, Joe. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, dude. So we know there's a player here. Are they going to go to the well or are they not? Let's wait and find out. Can't fucking see the well from there. I was better up here. Let's just go to one of these corners over here. Oh my god, the floor's so dark. They have to be coming here. There's no way they looted all of this in the time that they were heading this way, unless they
purchased 2 items for $33.30, including FMD tool meth 15 ounces.
There's 2 zombies trapped in the medical, so they trapped zombies in the medical. There's just no way they looted all of this that quickly. Really didn't like opening that. I was expecting to get my my comeuppance. I'm going in that door, to be honest. Need food. I did turn down the chance of a chicken earlier, which now I'm kind of regretting. Mess tin, does that go on there? No. I'll just trap it in. I just heard another chicken, so we can at least get that. Nice. 308. They didn't loot here. They must have gone somewhere else. There's no way they looted here. They would have took the 308. So the dude was running towards this area and then clearly didn't come here. There's a dead zombie there, look. In the distance there, there's a dead zombie right there. I was trying to hit it in the head because if you hit the zombie in the head, you get more meat. In theory, if you headshot a zombie, you get 4 bits of meat. Oxford, yeah, I used my 8TB SSD. I reused, which is the only. I had to buy a new M2.1 NVMe stick or whatever you call them. I had to buy a new one of those because I wasn't 100% sure that there wasn't a fault with the other one, and I wanted it to work yesterday. Hello.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Right, you're okay, dude. Yeah, I'm good. Hello. Yeah, I've got guns, and I didn't try and get one out, dude. You're all good. I'm just going to go to the saloon. I need to cook some chicken because I'm starving, okay? I'm just going to go and do that.
Yeah. The last guy I saw in the well back there just did the same and just pulled a gun, and I had to put him down.
Oh, where is he? Is he around here?
No. It was Dubrovka, I think.
Ah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's all good. I thought somebody had been through because I saw zombies trapped in the medical, but I couldn't find anyone here, so I don't know. Maybe somebody else.
Yeah, I saw Zeds trapped in here, and I was.
Yeah, I did that. I did that one, but I didn't do the one.
Someone's here.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to cook in the saloon. I'm starving. I'll do that. Good luck, dude.
All right, take care.
Okay, that's fine. He's friendly enough. Hopefully, I've told him where I'm going, so he could kill me if he wanted, but I suspect he won't. I was surprised you just didn't keep the old drive as a third if you got a new one. Well, I kept the SSD, which was my recording drive, like for Shadowplay recordings. I didn't want to use the M2.1 because I just didn't know what the fault was with, right? I don't know. No, I don't want that. I need smaller sticks. I don't know what the problem is. So when I was choosing to order the PC, my main concern was getting it here and working as best as it could. And so the reliable option seemed to be that. And if I can get the old 2.1 stick dealie, like wiped, I can sell it, can't I? I can get money back for it. So that there is that. Yes, I had to buy a new one, but I can sell the old one if it's definitely not faulty, you know. Was the NVMe stick crazy? I've bought an entire built PC, so I've only got a total cost. It was expensive. It was about, well, roughly it's about £3,500 for a PC with no graphics card and only one hard drive. So the cost of this rig is crazy expensive, but a stream rig to do what I'm doing is crazy expensive. But yeah, it wasn't cheap. But I've only built the PC and got the total cost, so I don't know the individual cost of the RAM sticks versus the cost of the drive or whatever. I've just got the total cost. $1K of that is RAM, yeah, I'm not surprised. I don't really know what the mess tin is about. I don't know if it goes on your... Does it go on there? It must attach to something, but I don't know what it attaches to. I did, J-Rock, yeah. You expect you can cook in it? No, can't cook with it. How much money we need to play DayZ on good graphics? Dario, that's kind of an open-ended question, but if you need a monitor and you need a keyboard and a mouse and you need all the things and you want to play at 1080p, I think somewhere around 1500 US or pounds, roughly, I guess. But that's a complete guess, dude. You could get second-hand parts and you could get a second-hand rig and you could get a PC from 5 years ago and run DayZ well for much cheaper than that, I guess, to be fair. So there are different ways to do it. So the RAM that I've got was £227 a year ago and it's now 1055. Gore, fuck. Canteen sits inside the mess tin. Oh, it doesn't go in there. So I don't know what the deal is with that.
Good day, Paul. Happy running. TRMZ Whiskey Man.
Yeah, the cost of PCs is crazy, you know, like I didn't think I'd see a day. I know the rig I bought is a high-end rig and it's expensive, but a PC that's $3,500 and it hasn't got a graphics card, it seems crazy. But that's the market at the moment for certain things, memory and RAM in particular. It's just crazy. Like, if you had the cost at retail, I don't know what an 8TB Samsung SSD costs, but if you add the cost of that and my graphics card to it, then the PC must be the best part of $6,500, I guess, isn't it? Something so fucking insane. Declan, yeah. RAM may be 4 times as expensive, but now we can create videos of dogs driving cars that look real, so it's a win over for all of humanity, yeah. T. Stefan, thank you very much for the support. NZB, thank you as well. Johnny Bravo, thank you. Thank you for buying the merch. Joe as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Did you know by devouring your enemies you... Oh, I remember that one, Joe. Thank you, Joe. Cheers for buying the merch as well. New merch purchased. Thank you. Fuck me down. Just texting Maggie back while I get the plus symbol. One sec, guys. I'm also just alt-tabbed out for a sec. See how we go there. Right, we're back. Should probably eat the chicken given I'm starving.
Someone purchased FMD Tour Wash Tea for £21 and 30 pence and donated £8.
It's meant to be pretty much the same, Garrett. I did read something about the original 9950 X3D having cache on one half or something. I can't remember this exactly, but in order to get the best performance while gaming with the original 9950, you're meant to use Game Bar, and it utilises the CPU to its best. But if you don't use Game Bar, it doesn't, apparently.
Poop, poop.
Whereas this new one has equal amounts of cache on all the CPUs or some shit. Obviously this is slightly incorrect, but the main part of it is that with the original one, to get the best performance, you're meant to use Game Bar apparently. Only 8 cores on the original had 3D cache. Yeah, and apparently if you use Game Bar, it guarantees that you use the correct cores while gaming. Is the thing. It is really dark, yeah. I am finding this much darker than the other PC. So I do need to adjust things. I'll put the gamma on for you guys, which will help some. I'm presuming this is dark nights though, so that might be why. This feels dark, but it might be What I need to do is to go into an official server where it's not dark nights and then have a look.
TRMZ Whiskey Man.
Frog, dude, I remember putting that video out. I don't remember where I was going on holiday. I think it was when I was going to India, perhaps, the Mosin and M4 adventure. I remember putting that video out, and like, the videos are a little bit like songs to me now. Like, they remind me of a time. So, as the video came out, reminds me of what I was doing in real life. A little bit like when a certain song plays, and you remember what car you were driving, listening to that song in the... Well, even though I was only born in 1987, I was driving in... I don't know, like maybe 1994, listening to Hold Me Through Me, Kiss Me, Kill Me by U2 or something. That might not be the correct year, but it was around then, 94-ish. That could be valuable. How many hours you got played in DayZ? I haven't added it up in a while, Sister Jack, and I've used 4 accounts over the years to do with stream sniping. But well over 20,000. Crazy how you can brighten the screen just like that. Dario, well, it's just a gamma filter inside the streaming software, so it's not brightened it for me, it's brightened it for you guys. I'm seeing as it was before. So I've just got another DayZ scene set up in OBS that's got an increased gamma filter to try and make it a bit brighter for you guys. Gorf, yeah, I actually was toying with the idea of getting a 7800, to be honest. Because for gaming, it's the same, but I just thought like having the extra cores, if like because of the streaming, and maybe if I end up rendering some stuff here and there, I just figured it would be useful, so I went with the one I did. But by all accounts, while gaming, the one you have is pretty much the same as the one I have. But maybe streaming is slightly different. Well, whatever the modern version is that's a Ryzen 7, I don't know all the model numbers. P Diggy, if you type exclamation specs into the chat, somebody will probably beat you to it on YouTube. You'll be able to see the PC I went with, dude. You can see all the specs. Yeah, I sent a very happy message to my contact at PC Specialist this morning. I was going to text him after the stream because he asked me to let him know how it went, but it's his personal number and I didn't want to text him at like 10:30, 11 PM. It seemed a bit late. And I woke up at 9:15 this morning to a message from him asking how it went. So I sent him a glowing message. I'm so happy it's working. Hi Texit, hope you're good, dude. Hi Wrench, thank you for the resub. I'm doing alright, dude. I'm just glad to be live again. I'm kind of a bit miffed that I had to take time off last week. So you have dates to catch up. I wish I could, Garrett. I wish I could. Somewhat perversely, the fact that I'm missing a bit of Rusthaven is actually good news, you know. Like with the DayZ trip, I was meant to be there from Monday the 22nd to Monday the 29th. I'll be able to stream on the Friday and the Saturday probably, so I can do 2 streams I wouldn't have done if I was going on the DayZ trip. I'd rather do the DayZ trip, but I can't miss my grandma's funeral, you know. So there'll be a couple of extra streams, hopefully, somewhere around there that they wouldn't have been. But I am a little stressed about it, if I'm honest. I'm not stressed like the sky's falling in, but I like to do the streams. I don't like missing streams. I certainly not. I don't mind missing streams if I'm going on holiday and having a lovely time, or having some time with the kids, or with Miss Portland or something. But having time off because my PC broke sucks. It costs me twice, you know. I have to buy the new PC and I can't stream. You know, it's annoying, but I'm a bit stressed because I've got 15 days coming off. I'm going to be off from July the 14th until July the 29th going to Portland, right? So I could have done without the downtime. Dead Man's Walking. They didn't make a map, dude. It's a server. It's still Chernarus. My fuck, this is dark. This has to be dark nights. It can't be light nights, can it? Maybe it is. It's stupidly dark. Do I know what failed in the old computer? Probably the CPU, dude. It was a 13900K, but I haven't fully tested it. I know it wasn't the graphics card because I'm using the graphics card now, and PC Specialist have tested it for me as well. They've stress tested it. But beyond that, I don't think it was the RAM, because we did some tests to try and see if it was the RAM, and they came back as nil. I think it was almost certainly the CPU, because it's a CPU that's known to do what mine did, which is start crashing and start jittering and then just die eventually, you know, and that's what's happened to me over the last 6 months. It's also happened to Sour, it's also happened to Holyrex, it's happened to I think Smoke, maybe too. So a lot of people that had that CPU have had the exact same issue. Apparently they've extended the 13900K and that series from Intel have had extended warranties to 5 years because they're so bad. Intel know they're so bad, and they're giving like warranties for way longer than they normally would, you know. Has anyone told you sound like Richard Hammond? Quite a few people have, Liam, yeah. Oh my god. My emote game is not strong. There we go. You also had the same issue with the 3900K, did you, Wrench? Yeah. It sucks, but I'm glad it's sorted now. It has added a bit of stress. Not anything that's really caused me pain, but having a crash once a week for the last many months and trying to fix that over and over and over again, it sucks, you know. There's been times where I've finished streams 3 hours early, or I've crashed halfway through a stream and lost all my viewership and had to restart. Stuff like that don't help either, you know, so I'm glad that touch wood is behind me now and things can be smooth sailing for a while. I don't even know if I fancy going up this castle in this night. I don't think I'm going to be able to fucking see. Oh my god, it's dark. Oh my word, look, we have to have a look at it, right? Look at that. Wow. I have to take that. I can't take the helmet because I can't fucking see. Not that it matters in the night time, but I can't see with the helmet. Oh, my stamina's way down. But I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna just... I can't... How can I not take it? Look at it. It's fucking beautiful. Do I actually... I don't need that. It's just a regular map. So, yeah, it's crazy heavy. But it's gold. I like gold! The last castle had the head thing on. I should go back to the other castle to get the head dealie. The chainmail. The gamma increase is way brighter. Is it too much or is it okay? I can't wear the helmet, Jimbo, because it makes me see through a letterbox. It's not wearable. When you put that on, you only see a tiny bit of the screen. That's not possible for me. I do have quadruple my normal stamina, but I do wonder if when I get wet it's going to be worse. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh, it's got a little thing on it as well. I might switch back in a minute. But for now... just want to see how heavy I get once I'm properly wet. Look at my dude. I'm a knight, one of the Knights Templar, am I? Yeah, I'll show you with this one. It's the wrong colour, but I can't wear the helmet because look what my view will be. I ain't playing with a letterbox view for the whole day because never mind the fact that it's a letterbox view. The whole time for the rest of the stream people will be coming in going, why have you got that screen? Why are you constantly peering through somebody's letterbox, mate? What's wrong with your picture? Did you know you're not got full screen? Like for the rest of the day. I can't handle those questions, dude. Does the chainmail only get damp? Got a bit of a funny way there, but anyway. I missed ammo on the stairs, did I? Alright. Oh. There's a Black Knight outfit as well. I feel like my stamina's bugged. Like, I'm putting these on, it's not getting any lower. Oh, maybe it did. Don't see any ammo on the stairs. Use hacks, make it daylight. Yeah, okay, dude, no worries. Expelliarmus. There you go, it's daylight now, can't you see? Yeah, there's a compass on the stairs. I saw that with my own eyes. Compass. Can someone untime out Damien? He's just got timed out by Nightbot for 10 minutes for posting a link, but he didn't post a link. It was just a full stop with 2 letters after it. Right. We need to go somewhere to find a better scope. I suppose I could fix the gun up because we can shoot it aplenty. Cheers, Pinkster, thank you. Sorry, Damien Rhodes, you got timed out by the bot, but if you type a full stop and then immediately after it a word with 2 or 3 letters, without a space, the bot thinks you're sharing a post. So you could write the word thanks, period, so, and it thinks the website is thanks.so, you know, so it thinks you're typing a website. I see what you did there, Wally. I'm not going to fall for no letterbox troll. Nice to see you back online. Thanks, Mugavi. I'm glad to be back. I am, yeah. Do 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 do.
Hey, fuck your potato.
I fuck your potato. Garrett, thank you for gifting Mugavi the sub. Cheers, dude. I think I'm going to have to go and make myself a cup of coffee. You know, like, I've been on an hour and a half and I've already drank coffee. I need another one, right? I absolutely need another one, no doubt. No diggity. I'm not going to fall for no banana in the tailpipe. Yeah, that's a good reference, Corey. Is this the man that ruined the buffet at the Harrow Club this morning? I like that film a lot. Have a good day, Paul. Cheers, Ganja. Hopefully we will. I'm not sure how easy it's going to be to fuck with this base that they're building on Scalisti, so I may not even try. We shall see. We shall see. This is like a gentleman's club. Well, ladies are allowed as well. Right, here's as good a place as any. I'm going to go and make myself a coffee. I think I can leave the server. I don't know. I think I've got queue priority, but I guess we'll find out in a minute, won't we? Won't be long, guys. Right, I'm back. Oh, God, it looks dark as hell just in the menu. Yes, server rules, I agree. Signing the chat server rules. Yes, nice, I do have Cube rating, that's good. Isn't Daisy coming to Nintendo Switch? It's going to Switch too, Damien. Yeah, hello, by the way. I saw a few people mithering at the devs. I feel so bad for the devs. I know there are bugs with the game, by the way. There's no denying there are bugs with DayZ right now. So I get that. But anything the devs tweet, pretty much forever, for the last 10 years, anytime the devs tweet anything, they just get abject fucking hate from somebody, right? Which is annoying. But like they tweeted yesterday that they were doing, like Marks, the community manager, was going to be doing this stream thing to get to Starry Barn, right? He tweeted about that and atted the streamers that were involved. But because I was atted, I saw all the people moaning. It's like, yeah, you should be fixing the game, not playing with streamers. Why don't you fix the game? Like Marks, the community manager, should be fixing the game, you know? It's like being a Liverpool fan and having a go at the fucking kit man for not scoring at the weekend or something, you know? It's ridiculous, you know? I don't understand. It's like being a football fan and moaning that the fucking groundskeeper that's keeping the pitch in order isn't also the best goalkeeper. It's so ridiculous. Like, why are you releasing on Switch 2? You should be fixing the game. As we learnt yesterday, they are using a third party to make the port. So it doesn't affect the DayZ devs. They're using a third party to make it, right?
$17.55.
So let them.
Watched your stream 4 years ago before even playing DayZ and have been hooked ever since. Thanks for the addiction. Keep on running.
There is a big difference between saying DayZ is perfect and there are no issues with it, and being the same person that, like, anything they tweet goes, fix your fucking game, you morons, you know, like, because the person that's the community manager can't code the fucking game, so let him be the community manager and stop moaning at the poor fucking dude, you know, like I don't understand. I'm so glad. If my job was to run the DayZ Twitter, I think I'd quit. I just don't think I could. It must be soul destroying. Like, fuck that. I completely get that right now DayZ is not in the best possible way. There's no denying it. There are bugs, and there are bugs that need to be fixed. There's no denying it. But the devs know it. They've been open about it. They've said they're working on it. And nothing about yesterday's tweet changes it. So why does it? I just don't get it. Like, I don't. But people are the people. Max, that's very true. You can't fix that. That's very, very true. Picard's Flute. Thank you very much. Picard's Flute. Make it so. Thank you for buying the merch. Cheers for watching the stream for 4 years as well, Picards. Thank you very, very much. Garrett, thank you for gifting Mugabe once again, dude. Thank you. No hate on the devs, but putting it on the Switch seems like an odd choice. Well, I think it's just another market. Like, if it was your game and you could get somebody else to do the port and then have more... Like, apparently 20 million Switch 2s have been sold. Technically, it's a bit better than an Xbox or a PS4, and they sell it on those consoles, so why not, you know? I don't really get why they wouldn't. If there's 20 million Switch 2s out there, and 1% of the people that own one buy DayZ, that's 200,000 sales, you know? Why wouldn't they want those? What's my take on console DayZ? I've never played it. Is the honest truth. I think it's pretty clear, and this is the same thing, like on the subject of when the devs announced that they were going to release it on console, they will have had the same people or a group of different people going, oh, why are you wasting on console, you should fix PC. But it's pretty obvious in hindsight now that releasing on console is the thing that's generated the money to keep DayZ going right now, you know, like selling it on Xbox and PS4 and then PS5 and the new Xbox and whatnot, you know. It's that's along with keeping the PC games sales ticking over, it's that has the devs being paid and the game being made right now, you know. Fair enough. But yeah, lots of people will have moaned about it, but they are a company. Daisy came out in 2013. It's okay for them to try and make a quid. You know, they do have to pay staff. I think it's okay. Like, people moan about DayZ because there's been one DLC, well, 2 DLCs, and there's about to be a third. But it's fucking 13 years old, you know, like, what? I don't think it's certainly far from a money grab, you know? Well, that noise when you... That noise is a bit funny, isn't it? I'm not sure I like that. I can't believe I've got stamina left either, to be honest, but anyway, hey ho. It looks good though, doesn't it? It looks fucking good. New merch is awesome. Thank you, Picards. Cheers for ordering some, dude. Appreciate it, man. The ESP Windbreaker. I don't know where that goes. No broken legs, at least from shots. What, you don't get broken legs with chainmail on? I honestly didn't know that. I never wear the chainmail, to be honest, that's why. Apparently there's modded animals on the server, Newman, but I don't know how they work. 1.29 should never have been released. More bugs were introduced that benefit to the players. I agree 129 has been fraught with issues, but there's been worse patches in the past, dude, and the game's still where it is now. 0.57, for example, was worse than right now. I know it's a long time ago, but there's been worse patches. You know, like, the reality is they're still developing the game, and sometimes there's good patches and sometimes there's bad patches, you know. They've already done one hotfix patch, they're working on another. I just think people need to chill out a bit. It's absolutely fair that the game right now has issues, but they've got a point they need to get to. They've got a final destination they need to get to, which is 1.30 and Badlands, right? And they're doing a lot of work to get the game in that position and get it where it needs to be. We're just on the way to it right now, you know. Like, the devs are damned if they do and they're damned if they don't. If they'd delayed 129, people were moaning because they delayed it in October and they didn't push it until, what was it, March, April? March, I think. People were moaning at them every day about the delays to the patch, and then they push it, and then people moan every day that they released it. If they hadn't released it, people would be moaning even louder. They did release it, people moan even louder still. You know, like, basically, whatever, they've got 2 doors to go down. Whichever door they pick, people are going to be moaning, you know.
Love you, bye. Koozie can cooler to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. A free koozie on me. Keep all your bets chilled all summer long.
I just think no matter what, like, if they release a patch, there's going to be some improvements, there's going to be some changes, there'll be some new features or whatever. There's likely to be some new bugs, and it's never going to be any different until they don't update the game anymore. You know, if they change something, they might break something, you know. We either want them to develop the game or we don't, but if they are going to change things, it's going to break things. That's just the way it works. It's never been any different. It'll always be that way. But here's a lot of hope that the next patch, and 130 when it gets here, brings a lot of improvements, you know. It's needed. Do you think they should make DayZ cross-platform? I don't personally know. I don't think they should. Maybe across consoles, but I don't think it should be cross PC to console. However, I believe Microsoft want that as a feature, so I think if you want to be on Game Pass, I think they want you to be able to play on PC and console, so I don't think it's really something the devs have much choice in, you know. If you want to sell the game on Game Pass, they want it to work on console and Xbox, so that's likely to happen. By the way, thank you very much, Redline, for the gifted Can Cooler giveaway dealy, dude. Thank you! Exclamation enter in the Twitch chat only if you want to enter the prize giving. Cheers for the support, Redline. Thank you. Bubble Cosplay, thank you too. And the winner is Jerhnd, Jerhnd.
Take my sub,
Congrats
all
on the win.
subs, lol.
Lockie, thank you very much. Happily received. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. So the giveaway's over on Twitch now. Somebody's won it, guys. So there's no point entering anymore. It's done. There's a winner. Jer had won it, or whatever his name was. Apologies, I've forgotten it already. However, the winner, you need to make sure you click the redeem link. You get 24 hours to redeem. If you don't redeem, you don't keep it. Somebody else gets it. So make sure you click the redeem
Hello.
link.
Love you. Bye.
Marco, cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Do I want that? Not really.
Congratulations. During redeemed prize, TheRunningManZ, love you bye, Koozie Can Cooler.
GG on redeeming quick as well, dude. Fair play. Nice job. Thank you very much. Yeah, me too, Backagin. I think the reality is there are bugs with the game right now. There's some that are really bad. Right? There's no denying it. But there's nuance to every subject, you know. You can see that the devs are working on the game. They're doing updates explaining that they're aware of the issues and they're working on them. They put out an information about Switch 2, which honestly I didn't read the full update. It came out while my PC was broke. But apparently it even mentions in there that they're doing it in conjunction with another developer, you know. So they announced Switch 2 and everyone just jumps on the you should fix the game first, but they're not doing it themselves, you know. Like, we should want DayZ to make money and be successful so that they can keep making the game better, or maybe make a version on the new engine at some point, you know. Like, if you're a fan of DayZ, you should probably want them to be financially successful so that we can get better stuff and a better game, you know. Like, I don't get it, you know, like. But people are just fucking... a lot of it is because they get frustrated with the game and stop playing it, but fair enough. Take 6 months off and come back and have a look. Don't fucking badger the devs every day like an absolute fucking idiot. What's the point of that? I don't get it. I really do need some food. I don't want to keep looking for it. It's a bit tedious. It's not actually saving me any space, is it? Get rid of those. Yo, Father, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Nice. And it's something I like whenever I get atted, which is rare, but if I get atted by the devs, the amount of fucking nonsense that you end up seeing, you know. Oh, it's dull. It's so dull, you know, like if you're not in love with the game anymore and you don't play it, stop fucking badgering the poor bastards. Because you're not making any difference. You're just having a go at someone that's handling the DayZ Twitter. You're not talking to the devs. You're just moaning at some poor dude doing his job, you know? I just don't get it. I don't get... Like, I don't know. I'm glad I don't have to do it. That much I know. My word. No, on this server, Christian, it might be of value to some other people, so I might be able to use the code lock as a way in to, like, be friendly. Or like, guys, I've bought you a code lock. I thought it would get me in your good books, kind of thing, you know? Like, it seemed like a good thing to barter with, because, like, on this server, people are going to build bases, so it might be high value. What is it that failed on your old system? Mike, I haven't fully tested it, but we're all rightly assuming probably that it's the 3900K, the CPU, which is known to have all sorts of bugs. So you can't wear that and that. That's annoying, isn't it? Yeah, I'm glad to be back, Mike. I'm very relieved to be back and everything running. Massively so, yeah. Wonder if I should go down to the hospital and try and get some bandages, because these rags are kind of annoying. Gonna leave the Magnum. Defo, keep the tan balaclava. Well, I want to wear the chainmail stuff, dude. The chainmail stuff just seems cool for a change, you know. So I'm not taking the chainmail off. I might take the head bit off for a military helmet at some point, but I'm not taking it off for that. Doesn't seem worth it. Right, I am going to quickly run down to the hospital, I think. I always think the chainmail is cool until I have to listen to it for more than 5 minutes. I'm not finding it very annoying until I melee a zombie. Your meleeing seems a bit annoying, but the rest I can kind of cope with. I did find a longsword, Wolfie, but I didn't have the space for it, so the longsword I didn't take. Christmas lights. No, not the Magnum, Dirty Harry. Yeah, I wonder why you don't want me to drop the Magnum, Dirty Harry. I couldn't even fire 6 shots or only 5 because I only had 3 bullets. It's been a while since I've seen a band go as violent as Angine de Poitrine. I don't even know who they are. The last newish band I found were Wet Leg. I quite like them. Wet Leg are good. That's about the newest music I've found since 2007. You got dragged to take that on Saturday night and actually enjoyed it more than you thought I would. What was the lineup of it? Was there 4, Specto? Was there 4 minus Robbie, presumably, or was there 3? I always forget which ones are in it and which ones aren't, you know. You saw 5 at a metal festival. What kind of metal festival books fucking 5? It was 3 now. No. So who else was missing? There's Howard and Jason, who never really did anything, and then Mark and Gary. So which one of the... I'm guessing it was Howard or Jason that were missing, I think. I'm impressed I remember all their names. When you melee a zombie, it sounds like someone putting a cigarette out on something wet. It does offer a little bit of ballistic protection, Capin. Yeah, a little bit. Not much, though. When in Prague, get your steps in by heading to the Petrin Tower. I ain't going to have a great deal of time for that, Rusty, unfortunately. Because I'm... we've got, like, a schedule, so... I'm only there for... I land on the Monday, and I'm only there till Wednesday evening, and the time's all booked, so I ain't going to get a great deal of choice in what I do. Am I much of an Eminem enjoyer? I've never been massively into hip hop in general. Eminem's alright. There was a few covers back in the day of his songs, like not covers but mixes, which I really liked. One that was a cross between one of his songs and Cry Me a River that was fucking brilliant. I don't even know where I'd find that now, but I'm sure I could. But yeah, Eminem's alright, but it's not really my thing. I don't go a bundle on hip hop personally. I kind of liked it a bit a long time ago, like in the days of yesteryear, like old school, like while Tupac was still alive, and like Dre and Ice Cube and stuff from around then, like mid-90s maybe, roughly. I thought it was alright, but I've never really got into it massively. It provides a little bit of ballistic protection, Alex. Yeah, just not much, but a smidge. I give this packet, you read it, says mange tout. Am I a rock guy? Probably more so indie, Britpop, 90s and noughties kind of English mostly bands is where I enjoyed most. Like I very much like Placebo and Blur and many others. Pulp are my favourite band ever. I liked Green Day a lot back in the day. I don't know much about what they've done recently. I just had a little bit of a stutter there, but I think that's not my PC. But yeah, I very much enjoyed like Green Day as well. But mostly the band, like my favourite three bands are probably Pulp, maybe Blur, and then Placebo. But I don't know. There's others, but I think Pulp and Placebo are definitely in my top three. Yeah, I didn't get any stutters yesterday, Garrett, but this server's got quite a lot on it, so... I did like a little bit of, I didn't find hundreds of American bands. I liked Aerosmith years and years ago, before... a long time ago, but anyway, I liked Green Day, I liked Rancid, and I liked one or two others. I liked the Transplants, who are mainly some dude from Rancid called Tim Armstrong, and one or two others. Oasis were pretty good. They wouldn't make my top three, but I preferred at the time Blur, but I think Oasis probably made the better music overall. The lead singer of Blur is the lead singer of Gorillaz. Yeah, Damon Albarn. Well, he is the Gorillaz. He gets people to collab when he's doing the Gorillaz, but it's all him, isn't it? With maybe somebody else to do a voice here and there, you know? Yeah, the Transplants had one too many members, if you ask me, Spursy. It was the drummer from Blink-182 and Tim Armstrong, and then some rap dude whose lyrics were kind of shite. And most of the songs that I heard, which I really liked the first album in particular, but anytime the rapper came on, it kind of made the song worse in my view. But the lyrics were just kind of like, if you could think of the most obvious, like, cliche lyrics that a rapper could sing, that's what he would say, pretty much. Nice, we are still getting some upgrades. I really like the Stereophonics, actually, Nomad. Early couple of albums in particular. Word Gets Around and the one before it, I think. But yeah, I really like the Stereophonics a lot back in the day. Yeah, Tim Armstrong's decent. The only thing about Tim Armstrong is he couldn't be trying any harder to just be Joe Strummer if he tried. Like, he actually sings kind of like Joe Strummer. He's clearly heavily influenced by The Clash. But he is good. He is very, very good. I don't know a great deal of it, but if you listen to The Clash for half an hour and then listen to Tim Armstrong for half an hour, there is a lot of similarities between Joe Strummer and Tim Armstrong, to say the least, you know. But that's no bad thing. Long haul backpack. Ooh. It's a big bag, is that? There's 64 slots of looting goodness. No, can't do it. Nope. You got to know when to hold them and know when to fold them. I did like Muse as well, yeah, early Muse. I stopped really listening to music in about 2007, but I did like early Muse, first couple of albums, very much. Have I gotten a dog companion on here? Nope, I've not seen a dog. Does this little fella come over into you and go, "I'll be your dog," like the old Kiora advert? That's a reference that many people will get for definite, the Kiora advert. "I'll be your dog." I think it was Kiora. Can you look over your shoulder with a total bag? You can look over your shoulder, but all you'll see is the bag. Yeah, so yes, you can look over your shoulder, but no, you won't see anything. Did I finally become one of those island boys? No, not yet. The dog mod is one of my favourites. He brings you chickens. That is cool. I could go for a couple of chimkins. I have to say, my chimkin today, my chimkin for lunch was good. 3 chicken thighs with quite a lot of salt and quite a lot of pepper and nothing else. I've had it pretty much every lunch, certainly while I'm streaming, every lunch for months and months and months, and I haven't got bored of it yet. It tastes great. In other exciting news, I'm sure people are really eager about it, but I was 14.7 today, which means I'm now net £81 down again. So I'm only £2 shy of my best, which was the day Miss Portland arrived. Anyway, yeah, so £81 lost as of this morning, which is good. But since mid-April, I've been doing weights and push-ups 4 times a week, so I'll have put some weight on from muscle in that time. Not much, maybe £1 or probably £2 I'd have thought since April, but so I'm doing all right. Funny you're worried about looking over your shoulder while looking like a huge banana. Dude, I'm gold. Bananas are yellow. I'm clearly gold. Gold. I like gold! I like that. I definitely sleep a lot better than I did, Rosic. Yeah, I was borderline sleep apnea when I was 284 pounds, right? I was heavier than that at one time, and I definitely had sleep apnea when I've been around 300-ish, and I had it then. There was a few times where I'd wake up like almost choking and like covered in like cold sweat and stuff, but that's like 5 years ago, 2020-ish maybe, 6 years ago. Meat in a can. What meat? Stop asking, start tasting. From the creators of A Stick. I like meat in a can. Gib meat in a can. David, he didn't mean the Island Boys as in the Island Boys. He meant the fact that the base on this map is on an island, and have I made it to the island yet? I think is what he was really meaning. Am I building a base with the code lock? No, I'm keeping it for trading. Right, we need to get to, well, let's go. I had a Frey Bentos pie for the first time in years. They were amazing. They have kind of like a suet pudding kind of vibe from memory, don't they? The Frey Bentos ones. I don't remember them being really like flaky pastry, more like soft and squidgy. But I remember quite liking them when I was a lad. Medieval C3PO. Oh god. arguably one of the most boring characters in James Bond, C-3PO. Or maybe he was in Space Trek, I can't remember. Okay, too many code locks. I'll forget it then. Thank you. I'm the heaviest I've been for 10 years. That's what a box of Lucky Charms a day will do to you. They're not so lucky then. Top flaky, underneath glory, bloody lovely. Yeah, they come in a tin, don't they? Pork chop chunky, AJ Rock. I bought two. The pork chops from the butchers are about £3.30ish for one, but they're big. They're like half a joint of meat, really. There's a lot of pork on them. They're really good. And I went to the butchers on Friday and I bought two, and I had one Friday and one Sunday. They are fucking glorious. If you have a butcher's nearby, try buying one of their pork chops and cooking it. It's like the best fucking meal all week. It's like having a Sunday roast of pork, but just to yourself. It's fucking amazing. Frey Buntus is only 21% meat. Well, that's alright. It's okay to like. Some people like Instacup noodles or pot noodles, as we call them in the UK, you know, and they don't have any meat. They just like noodles and soy. But it's not like he's eating them every day, is it? He said he had the first one for years, you know. It's probably alright. Part of your family owns a butcher's shop. Oh, a pork chop from a butcher is so much better than the ones you get from the supermarché. Fuck me dead. Houndwalker, dude, if you're losing weight and you've lost 25 and you've just lost another 2, weight loss isn't like a straight line. It just doesn't work that way. It should, but it never does. You sometimes have 10 days where you don't lose any weight, and then you weigh yourself on the 11th day and you've lost 3 pounds. You know, it's really fucking weird how it works, right? So just keep sticking to your guns, keep doing the right things, and it will sort itself out. You know, it ain't a race either. You know, if you've lost 25 pounds, that's great. And if you're still doing the right behaviours, that's great too. But it will come off. You just have to keep sticking with it, you know. One other thing as well, though, as you lose weight, you do have to start adjusting things a tiny bit as you go, you know. Maybe not quite yet, but like the amount, just taking fictitious numbers, the amount of calories that you can consume whilst exercising, if you weigh 300 pounds and lose weight, is really different than when you weigh 250 pounds and how much you can then eat to lose weight.
My SMD tumbler arrived today.
It does change. Like, look, as I've gone through what I've done, I've had to slightly tweak what I ate every day. You know, what I could eat at 284 pounds to lose 2 pounds a week was very different than what I could eat at 240 pounds and try to lose a pound a week. You know, I had to eat less. Everything from the butchers is better. Yeah, well, it is. It's just a bit spendy. One thing I can honestly say, like, I've been buying my chicken thighs from the butchers. The chicken thighs for today from the supermarket. I had a Sainsbury's Nectar deal, so they were £2.60 for a kilo of chicken thighs. That means I get 6 chicken thighs. I had 3 today and 3 tomorrow. So my chicken thighs today cost £1.30, right? If I bought them from the butchers, they'd have been £3.50, £3.80 for that amount, roughly. And the chicken from the supermarket is not as good. It's better quality from the butchers. But chicken's chicken. You know, it all tastes. Chicken tastes like chicken. So whether I buy it from the supermarket or I buy it from the butchers, the taste is, to me, the taste the same. You know, it's not like the pork chop, where the pork chop is massively better. Emperor, I don't know why you're saying wrong. You need to give me more than wrong, but what I taste is a subjective thing, so I can't be wrong in not seeing a difference in the flavour, dude. I can't be wrong. I noticed the difference way more with pork or steak. The steak from the butchers is so much better. Like a ribeye steak from the butchers is like a completely different thing than what you get from the supermarket. So last week I mostly bought my chicken from the supermarket, but I bought my pork and my beef from the butchers, you know. But I'll normally go to the butchers because I do it on my walks and I can just get it in, you know. There's a lot of gas stuff here. It makes me wonder if there's a gas zone or some shit. Have I tried any vegan dishes? Well, I've eaten lots of meals that didn't have meat in my life, J Harkey, yeah. I do tend to eat meat protein of some sort pretty much every day.
I hope your life
yeah.
is as good as it could be. I'm still recovering from the triple deaths in my family in the space of 5 weeks. Your dulcet tones and uncommon sense is helping. Keep running, dude. TRMZ love.
Z, sorry to hear about your loss. I hope things go as well as they can. I hope things go as well as they can. Thank you very much for the resub, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cheap chicken holds more water and that you defo taste. Dude, if you cook it properly and you season it well, it tastes the same. I've got the taste buds I've got. You know, you can't tell me that my subjective opinion is not right. It's a subjective opinion. It can't be wrong. You know, like, some people can really appreciate the value in a £100 bottle of wine and notice the difference between a £20 bottle of wine, and other people can't, you know. It's a subjective thing. You can't be wrong on your own flavours and your own experiences, you know. So I already said clearly that the meat is better quality from the butchers, but when it's cooked, it tastes the same to me. Well, your first time you just said wrong, Emperor. So I was following up from what you said the first time, you know, when you literally just said the word wrong. It's all good, Emperor. It's no great drama, but that, for $2.99, like, I can afford to go to the butchers, right? I can afford, but a kilo from the butchers is £6.60, and this week £2.60 from the supermarket. So I can buy one from the butchers and it lasts 1 day, it costs twice as much, or I can buy one from the supermarket, it lasts 2 days and costs half as much, you know. And the taste to me is the fucking same, you know. They both taste fucking great. Nice crispy chicken skin, all lovely pepper and salt on it. It's the same flavour.
Happy subscribing me, oldie mucker.
Yeah, I don't know how a Fiat Multipler tastes, dude. Eggs are the single most versatile ingredient in any kitchen. I don't hardly eat any eggs personally. I can't be fucked. I really like a poached egg, but eggs really need bread to be really useful to me, and I can't have bread very often, so I don't get eggs very much. You can do them in all sorts of other ways, but eggs to me need bread. The yolk needs to be being mopped up by a nice piece of good bread, and I ain't got that. You're a better man than me. I could eat 8 chicken thighs. Yeah, I've had different amounts over the time. I was eating more than that at one point, for sure. But like, you have to change how many you eat as you get lighter in weight. You know, you just have to tweak. There's been times where I was being more strict and I was having 2 chicken thighs, but I was just getting too fucking hungry. So I went to 3. I just couldn't do it. I had 3 chicken thighs for lunch, and it made me less grumpy for the fucking whole stream. Croatia is not an easy game for England, crowd control. Their best players are getting old, though, you know. Like, Luka Modric is 40. Luka Modric is Croatia's best player for the last, what, 15 years or so? You know, he's an absolute legend. But he ain't the same player now that he was. He may still have the passing ability, though, and Croatia ain't taking him lightly. It could be a game that they might struggle, you know. I really hope England do well and win cosily, but they could struggle. If Spain can't beat Cape Verde in the opening game, there's an absolute chance that England might not beat Croatia, you know. Livramento's out. Who's replacing him? Are they calling anyone else up? I presume they can call someone else up. Chaloba, okay. I don't know a lot about Chaloba, to be honest, or to be honest, Livramento. Livramento wouldn't have been starting, would he? He wouldn't have been a starter. It looks to me like the starters at fullback are going to be Nick O'Reilly on one side and Reece James on the other, I think, isn't it? He's a centre back, is he? Honestly, I thought he was a fullback. That's good knowledge from me then. I feel vindicated by saying I don't know a lot about Livramento, and then proved that point entirely just afterwards. The goalkeeper from Cape Verde got 6 million followers on Insta. Holy fuck. 20k to 6 million because of one performance. That's insane. USA could face England on July the 4th. Wow, that would be fun. I really hope England top their group. I'm so desperate for England to make it to the semi-finals, and then hopefully, who knows from there, right? But if they win their group, I believe they play on the Wednesday, which is July the 15th. So if they win their group and they make it to the semis, which is a big if, but if they do, that means that I won't, like, if they're in the Tuesday game, I'm going to be on the plane to Portland while they're playing. But if they win their group, I believe they play on the Wednesday, if they make it that far. So I really hope that happens. It would be so fucking cool.
TRMZ love.
England has to prevail in that group. I don't think the group looks tremendously easy, Sixy, though. Ghana ain't terrible. Croatia certainly aren't, you know. It's not an easy group. But there are no easy groups. Like, Paraguay aren't terrible, and USA beat them really well, you know. The only thing about Paraguay is that they seem to win all of their games in the qualifying at home. They weren't very good away. They drew to some really average teams away, but they beat like Argentina and Brazil at home, you know. Are we going to a Renaissance fair? Yeah, I'm like, what's that film with Sean William Scott and Ant-Man? That one. I'm gonna go LARPing for the day. Why did I remember Sean William Scott's name but not the other dudes in that film? Role models. Yeah, I'm gonna do the role models. Like, whoa. Fuck me dead. Hello. That's a bright helmet, dude. Holy shit.
What's up?
I'm good.
You already searched this place?
Yeah, I did. I was looking for a scope. I didn't find one, unfortunately. Did you come from the military base?
No, I came from Servergrad.
Okay.
I checked the little military thing near Ratnoy.
Okay, yeah, you just followed the same loot route I've done then, so I'm guessing you probably didn't find a lot.
Oh, you sneaky... that's usually my luck.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to the military base. I'm going to look for a scope. So if you go up to the military base to the north, I won't have been there, so you'll be in the clear.
Do you need anything?
I need a hunting scope. That's what I'm looking for.
And then, like, food...
No, I'm good. I'm okay. I've got plenty of food. What are you
I got
after?
a bunch of steaks if you need. Just running around.
Alright. Well, if you've got a steak you don't need, I'll take one. Why not? Thank you. There's a suppressor for a pistol on the ground if you want it.
Thank you, thank you.
No worries. Mine, there you go, dude. Stay
How we
safe.
doing?
I'm gonna go and find a scope. Love you, boy. Nice. Bit of food ain't too bad. In England, you say Z for Z. Why don't you say Ted for T? That seems ridiculous, Gobbler. I think that needs work. Gobbler. You've got to be careful with a player with a wrench, because if he hits me once in the head with that wrench, it could knock me unconscious with a power attack. Paul Rudd's his name, yeah, Ant-Man. Ant-Man. Don't eat your full. That's fine. Don't worry, it's fine. It was calculated. I knew exactly what I was doing. Grim Hunter, thank you for the 11 months. Capri Man, thank you very much too. Limondor, thank you for the 40. Daisy, thank you very much for the support as well. Yeah, sorry to hear the news about all your family, dude. That really sucks. The Hop, Cornfed, and Yo Father, thank you too. Was that steak from the butcher? Maybe. Tastes a bit rough, to be honest. I quite like role models. I thought it was pretty good. You don't see McLovin in anything anymore, do you? He's in that. The dude that played McLovin in Superbad. He was in Role Models. He was in that. I'm sure he's been in other things, but I remember him in... what's that superheroes film that had two with Nick Cage in it, with Clobber Girl and the dude that might be the next James Bond? Kick-Ass and Kick-Ass 2. He was in those, you know. He was kind of funny as the bad guy in Kick-Ass 2, in a way, but... He's only been in like 6 or 7 movies. Well, he has a good hit rate of being in fairly big movies then. He was in Role Models. He was in Superbad. Superbad was great when it came out. Who might be the next James Bond? Kick-Ass. What's his name? Aaron Taylor Johnson is one of the front runners to be the next James Bond. I have a funny feeling it's Amazon. I have a funny feeling they'll go for someone that nobody knows who they are. I think they'll, well, they won't go for like Tom Holland or Aaron Taylor Johnson or somebody really well known. I think they're going to go for somebody that's hardly been in anything. Aaron Taylor Johnson's British. He's not American. Well, I'm pretty sure he is. He sounds American in Kick-Ass, but I'm pretty sure he's a Brit, dude. I could be wrong. He sounds like a Brit in Bullet Train. He wasn't even an actor before Superbad, I don't think. Wasn't he accidentally found? Yeah, I think that sounds right, yeah. Idris Elba's too old to be James Bond. He's too old. He could be one now, but we've talked about this so much. But when they get a James Bond, they want them for like 10 to 15 years, right? So whoever they appoint now, they're going to want to make 3 to 5 films with, you would expect, unless they're absolutely bomb. So they're not going to pick someone that's going to be 60, and I don't know how old Idris Elba is, but he's going to be too old in 10 years. When are we going to ban the Brits from Hollywood? Dude, you can't ban Brits from Hollywood. It's not possible. They wouldn't have anyone to play the bad guys. American actors have no training and no ability. It's all about being sexually not reading. I think that's true. I'm glad I stopped reading that when I got as far as I got, Flanker Jack. Thank you. I think that's not entirely true. There are some good actors. Paul, why don't you ever play as the villain in DayZ? I do. I even have my own villain voice, I do. What you doing? I'm surprised actually they haven't announced. The new James Bond yet. Along the favourite route, so currently So Callum Turner is the one with a 36% chance, Jacob Elordi 18%, Aaron Taylor-Johnson 11% according to the odds at some place. So Aaron Taylor-Johnson is third favourite, and the first two are Callum Turner and Jacob Elordi, who I don't really know much about, to be honest. The name rings a bell for Jacob Elordi, but I've no fucking clue what they've been in. James Bond officially returns with new sequel release date. James Bond is always planning for his next mission, even if you think things have gone quiet. The next James Bond novel has officially been titled King Zero, with the book set to be released on September the 24th, 2026. The new novel comes from Charlie Higson, who previously wrote entries in the Young Bond series. Charlie Higson is from The Fast Show. Charlie Higson is one of the main two from The Fast Show. I know he writes a lot of stuff, but it's interesting he's writing James Bond. Holy shit. That's a hell of a change, isn't it? Charlie Higson was, yeah, he was one of the main characters in loads of them. Anyway, interesting. The new book arrives as the film side of the franchise continues to take shape. Bond 26 is expected to reboot the series after Daniel Craig ended his run. Denis Villeneuve, the director of Dune, has been reported as director, with Stephen Knight, Peaky Blinders, writing the script. So Stephen Knight from Peaky Blinders might write the script. Though no actor has officially been announced for 007, the James Bond film franchise has previously starred the names of people that did it before that we all know. So there we go. It's going to be called King Zero. Ooh. I better get back in the server, really, hadn't I suppose? I like Charlie Higson, yeah. I really liked The Fast Show. I was such a big fan of it. Despite being just the age of 38, I remember watching it as it came out and like repeating it all at work the next day. I think I was at work. I worked when I was young, you know. The rules were different back then. Do you think the new 007 will be Mike Myers? Danish, do you ever get tired of just saying ridiculous things? Every time you type one, does it make you smile inside, or do you secretly hate yourself? Which is it? Do you secretly look back at the day and think, well, maybe I could have done one less? I know no happiness. Well, at least you got that I know no correct. I definitely would have put that wrong.
Hey look, I hit 38 months. Kappa.
.007 is a long time running No Foreskin. I think the first one was it 1961 or 1962 for Dr. No, something like that. It was a long time ago, yeah. Best British funny show for us was Mr. Bean, hands down. That's because it's Mr. Bean is kind of slapstick, obvious humour. You know, it's a bit more like back to the era of Charlie Chaplin in a way. You know, it translates everywhere, whereas humour is very different. You know, something that's made for British humour is very different than something that's made for American humour in many ways. A bit different now because we're all kind of a little bit more closely linked and the world's a lot smaller than it was. But back in those days, it would like American humour didn't translate very well. Like, I remember an example, like if you put on a German quiz or a German like some kind of weird chat show that was on in Germany on Sky. If you were happening to flick through the Sky channels on analog satellite TV looking for a pair of tits at about 11:30 on a Saturday night, or whatever you might have been looking for as a young lad that had needs and wants, you'd stumble across a chat show and it would be the most ridiculous looking thing you'd ever seen. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? There was nothing like it on the TV in the UK. But then 15 years later, our chat shows look like that, you know? It's just timing, I guess. The server's still not back up according to the launcher. I'm going to try joining it. Alright, file transfer. Thank you very much. You hit 38 months. Cheers very much for the 38 / maybe more months. Thank you very much, file transfer. Do appreciate it. Scarface, thank you. Grim Hunter, thank you. Capri Man, thank you too. Lemon Door, cheers.
Will it be
dude.
long until you do another quest only to shoot a nade and kamikaze?
Nah, that won't happen, dude. I ain't never done that. The server is still not up. Nope. They might be updating mod or something. I don't think we'll get Tom Hardy. I just feel like I don't think he'd take it. I think Tom Hardy would be a really good villain in James Bond, but he doesn't strike me as a James Bond personally. He's probably a little bit old, in the same way Idris Elba is. He's tiny. I think he's like late 40s. Tom Hardy, isn't he? He's about 47, 48, something like that. 49 maybe. But I just see him more as a bad guy or a villain. I don't see him as being a clean-cut, suave and sophisticated James Bond. They could go a different way and try and make him more gritty. They kind of did that with Daniel Craig, though. Isak scored 2 yesterday, didn't he, Crowd Control? Yeah, it's good to see Isak scoring. It bodes well for next season, you know, like... Isak up top with a couple of different wingers and maybe Wirtz actually turning it around. I mean, Wirtz had an okay season, but he wasn't the standout everyone hoped he'd be. But under a different manager with a full pre-season, I can see it working better. I like Daniel Craig, yeah, I did. Dead Man Walking. Hey Paul, I'm playing the same server as you. I hope to see you. Can you please make sure you don't watch the stream then, Dead Man Walking? Otherwise you'll end up banned from both. I think Henry Cavill would be good. The only problem with Henry Cavill, we've talked this subject a lot, but anyway, we've stumbled into it and I kind of caused it this time. But the only problem with Henry Cavill is he seems to be... Like, when somebody plays James Bond, they are James Bond for that time, you know? But Henry Cavill is already The Witcher, and he's already Superman, and he's already many other things. And I just feel like he's going to struggle. Like, when an actor plays James Bond, that's who they are for that time. You know? Daniel Craig was in 1 or 2 decent films while he was in James Bond. You know, that one with Adam Driver was really, really good. There's been a few others that were okay too, but for the most part, when you're James Bond, that's who you are for 10 or 15 years. You know, Sean Connery was James Bond. You know, Roger Moore, same. You know, and I just don't see that with him because he's already The Witcher and he's already Superman. I don't know. Maybe I'm sure he'd be good though. Yeah, he's not in The Witcher anymore, D. Shaw. No, it's Chris Hemsworth's brother, something Hemsworth. Or maybe he is Chris Hemsworth, I forget. Craig wasn't as widely known before Bond. Well, that's usually the case, but he was in a really good film before Bond, wasn't he? I think it's the film that got him it, Layer Cake, right? Craig wasn't a nobody. Layer Cake was already out before he was James Bond, and Layer Cake is a stunningly good film, and he's the lead, you know. So he was doing pretty well. Heavy Salad. Layer Cake is a brilliant film. If you've not seen it, I'm sure you have, but if you've not seen it, it's well worth a watch. It's fucking brilliant. Welcome to the Layer Cake, son. Liam Hemsworth is the one that's playing The Witcher. I haven't actually watched that. I know a lot of people aren't very happy with it, but I'm not wrapping up, Damien. The server restarted and it's not reopened yet, so they must be doing a mod. Taron Egerton. I feel like Taron Egerton has aged about 15 years in the last 4 years. I might be wrong. Defiance was good, D. Sean. Yeah, Defiance was very, very good. I can't remember the timeline as to whether that was before or not, but Defiance was really good. Yeah, server's still not up. I'll give it a little minute. If it's not back up, I'll join another server and we'll have to change the title, but we'll see how we go. Big Sam for the next Bond or until the end of the season? Until the end of the season, keep them up, Corvax. A pint of wine, a glass, not pint glass. Interesting. He likes a mega pint of wine, does he, Free Tux? Have I seen Iron Lung? No, I haven't. Apparently it's weird as fuck. What's a Fresh Spawn server anyway? Fresh Spawns are YouTubers, hi Matt, and streamers. So they have a YouTube channel and they're hosting a server with an event on it, where like a base event, where they're trying to build a big base on Scalisti Island. If it doesn't reopen in a minute, I'm sure they're just updating a mod or something, but if it doesn't reopen in a minute, I might just start on another server. Grim Reaper, thank you very much for the support, by the way, dude. Thank you. Damien, well, cheers for tuning in, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you keep enjoying the game. Any goal in mind today? Yeah, trying to kill the dudes. Pretty much my aim is to try and kill the dudes. There's a base on Scalisti Island. I'd like to go there and then maybe shoot at them. Won't be long. I'm just hoping We might not. I might go and give them the nails and see have a look around the base before we try and kill anyone. Or maybe not kill anyone at all. I don't really know, though. I'll have to wait and see. Right, are you up yet? Right, guys, I'm going to go and make another copy, and if I'm back and the server's up, we're going to carry on, and if I'm not, we're going to go on another one, because I think I'm kind of, yeah. I'll make another copy, and if it's not back, we're just going to go on to another server, I think.
Hey, fuck your potato.
I'm back, made the coffee, and the server looks like it's still not back up. I'm going to quickly try and join it just to make sure. My guess is not. See, fresh one. Not gonna lie, server may be a little broken. Can't promise exactly when it will be back, but if you move server, I can let. Oh, cheers, dude. Thank you, John or George. Appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't see your message. Hope you're good. All right, so the server's being fixed. We'll go. I think I'll stay on Chernarus then. We'll just start a new life on Chernarus somewhere else. But yeah, cheers for the heads up, guys. I hope you get it sorted. Sorry you're having the issues. It must suck. Like the stress is a bit and whatnot. If the mods don't mind just changing the title to something Chernarus related and not fresh spawns related for now, then otherwise people are going to be like, that's not the server and whatnot, if that's okay. No worries, dude. Thanks for the heads up on Twitter. See you next week. John O. George. That's John O. George, is it? Oh, sucks. We've just done a nighttime on the other server and now we're going to have to do one on here. Hello? I've got a fishing rod. I like a fishing rod. Going to fish. Right, hang on. Holo, I appreciate your view, but can we move away from the subject? Because it's very, very politics oriented. We don't do politics. Holo1 on Twitch, that is. Holo1, I guess, actually. But yeah, let's not do politics. I'm not really trying to agree or disagree, but it's just a subject that's kind of dull for a Twitch stream, you know? The fuck did he go? Give me the precious. Now I've got a red jacket. He wasn't using any bait. Fucking noob. To be fair, he hasn't got a knife. So I feel like that dude might be relatively new. He hasn't got a knife. He can't even cut the fish up if he catches one. Oh, I just killed a noob. Feel bad. Didn't have a mic though, did he? Like, I did try to talk and the dude didn't talk, so noobs need to learn too. No mic, no fucking life. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows it. Oh, yes. Roller coaster. He'll eat it raw like Schmeagol. Yeah. Give it to us warm and wriggling. I'd love to be able to do a Gollum impression. There's a few impressions I wouldn't mind doing, but Gollum is right up there, you know. I guess everyone's got one impression in them. I just wish mine wasn't Dr. Claw from fucking Danger Mouse or whatever he was. No, Inspector Gadget. I wish my only impression wasn't Dr. Claw from fucking Inspector Gadget, you know. I could have had a good one, you know. Why couldn't I get just one good one? Hi Matt, I'll let you know when I'm on it, but can you do me a favour and stop naming servers? That'd be good, thank you. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum, Inspector Gadget. Dum-ba-dum-ba. Oh, this is really a weird conversation to start, but it's on the subject of theme tunes. I was trying to think of the Star Wars theme tune earlier for absolutely no reason. And in my head, the only theme tunes I could play were both the original Superman theme tune and Indiana Jones, and I couldn't make Star Wars theme tune play in my noggin. For some reason I just couldn't get it. I couldn't get the tune. Fucking weird. Markov, it's broken at the moment. They're having to try and fix it. I believe they're downloading some more RAM. So that one of the freshborns popped in to let me know. So the server's down. We're having a run on another server for now. I might try it again tomorrow, perhaps. Paul, do you have a Mickey Mouse impression? Nah. God, I got put off Mickey Mouse for life because my kids really liked Mickey Mouse's Clubhouse when I was a kid. When they were a kid, sorry, not when I was a kid. That'd be impressive. But yeah, nonetheless, they really liked Mickey Mouse's Clubhouse. My God, the theme tune to that used to do my fucking head in. Oh, fuck me. It used to wind me up something fucking fierce. Oh, hello, Pluto. Fuck me. Yeah, as you can see, I can't do a Mickey Mouse impression. Did I not get the bag? Oh, it's just clearly not meant to be, is it? Bam, 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 ba-dum, bam. Right, I got it this time. Right, let's go. Let's go. I tried to take the bag, it just didn't put the bag on the back. Can of tack back. Thank you for the resub. Hope you're good.
Hot dog.
A can of tack back. Thank you very much for the membership. Doc Sway. Thank you. Antonistic. Thank you for the resub as well. Flankerjack. Thank you for gifting massive effect to the sub. Grim Reaper. Thank you too. You mainly do official servers? No, I mix it up, dude. I've done quite a lot of official in the last month, but I mix it up. I do some official, some modded, but I mostly stick to lightly modded servers. This is clearly modded. The terrain looks really different, right? This is not like regular Daisy would look like. Daisy looks more brown than this. This is really summerified because it's running the Summer Chernarus mod. Man, my Mario impression dwarfs yours by far. Zamorkians, well, I guess when you woke up today, you knew this was to be the day when your amazing Mario impression would really, like, bring the chickens home to roost, you know? Toodles, oh my god. Lots of people have seen it too much, I think. I wonder if that dude's temporary shelter is still here. I suspect it's probably gone. It was around here. Oh, it's still here. There ain't no nut and loot in it, though. There's no fucking loot, but fuck me dead. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. I suppose I could take that mag, just in case we find something. Might do. I like the official servers have no players, like 6 hours with no contact. Well, that's just luck of the draw on official. I've had loads of action on official, dude, but you can be on a 60-pop server and see people all the time and see no one. But equally, you can be on a 100-pop community server and see no one for 6 hours. You know?
Again too. Score lots of goals. The World Cup is on after all.
There's actually, I think Senegal versus France is a good game tonight. I'd like to watch it. France-Senegal, it'll be a good game, you know. Senegal is a former French colony, right? So there's a little bit of like rivalry there somehow too, I think. But I'd like to watch that game. I think it would be good. But it starts at 8 o'clock, so I'll still be streaming. I'll probably miss the first half. If it's still competitive, I might watch the second half. I put those bolts in there, did I? I shot my bolts.
Meow, but in a deep voice.
Let's face it, the World Cup doesn't truly kick off until tomorrow, 9 PM UK time, when the best team in the history of world football and the givers of the game to the rest of the world take the field, you know. When the owners of the sport show up to play tomorrow, you know. That was all sarcastic before people start reacting, okay? Don't worry. But nonetheless, when the keepers of the game turn up tomorrow to show you how it's played, like they do every time, you know, like they do every tournament, obviously, they play so well. Taman, I think we've got half a chance. I heard Gary Neville say the other day that Harry Kane was our only world-class player. I think Gary Neville's a bit of a knob, really, but I also think Jamie Carragher's a bit of a knob, by the way. I'm an equal rights knobbist. I think they're both knobs, but nonetheless, I think that was a little bit quite... I think people do overrate players, but I think there's more than just him. But nonetheless... I think England have got about the third or fourth best squad in the tournament, and if you're going into the World Cup with about the third or fourth best squad, you've got a chance of winning it. Because Argentina didn't have the best squad in the last tournament, they won it. You know, England could win it, and maybe Thomas Tuchel's the man. I hope he is. I do think it's true though that if England are to win the World Cup, Harry Kane is going to have to score a lot of goals. Like, England can't win the World Cup if Harry Kane doesn't score between 4 and 6 or 7, you know. I think he needs 4 or more. If England are going to win the World Cup, Harry Kane's going to have to score somewhere close to a goal a game, roughly. I think what you class as world class is very subjective. to me, off the top of my head, England have... I think there are 3 players that I would probably say are about world class at the moment. And that, to me, is Declan Rice, Jude Bellingham and Harry Kane. But there's others that are close and could be. Some might look world class after the tournament. It depends how fit they are and how on form they are. You know, like there are others that could be. You know, like that. That's the thing about World Cups. Who's world class going into them and who's world class coming out of them are sometimes very different opinions, aren't they? You know. Country with a foreign coach has never won a World Cup. Yeah, well that can change, can't it? You know. Won't the winner play 10 games? So last 32, you've got 3 in the qualifying. So that's 1, 2, 3. Last 32, last 16, last 8, last 4. 8 games. They'll play 8 games. Yeah, and Anderson could be world class. I've not seen a lot of him, but I've heard a lot of people really, really talking him up. So I know City are desperate to buy him as well, aren't they? You know, like they've already got Rodri. They're trying to buy him as Rodri's long-term replacement, I guess. You know. But yeah, Elliot Anderson looks very, very exciting. I'm looking forward to seeing him play. He could be world class. I think Saka could be world class. I don't think he's quite there yet, but on his day, I think he is. I think for England in the last tournament, Saka was really good. You know, I hope he is again. I heard some rumours that they're going to start, the centre-backs are going to be Stones and Konza, which I really don't get. I'd have thought it would have been Gahey and one other, you know, like my guess would have been Mark Gahey and Stones starting, but I'd be staggered if it's Konza and Stones personally, but England will win when Paul becomes a great grandfather. To be honest, if England win it once while I'm alive, I'll be very, very happy. Trust me. There's been despite the fact that I'm only 38, I remember watching Mexico 86, right? I remember I've been watching since 1986. Was it Mexico? I think it was. I don't know. I was quite young at the time. Minus 1 at the time. But that's a lot of years of hurt, you know, seeing them in... Well, 40 years worth of tournaments, except for 1994 when they didn't qualify, right? World class as if they would start in any team anywhere. Well, the problem with that, Vilpom, is that sometimes teams only have one place. So, for example, if you're France and you've got Mbappe, he might play sometimes ahead of Harry Kane, but Harry Kane is definitely world class. I don't think that metric works because there's only one position. So if you're going to play in any team anywhere, you have to be the best right back on the planet. Otherwise, you don't get in ahead of one other player somewhere. You know, it doesn't work. You know, if you can only have one world class goalkeeper because it has to be the best one. Otherwise, he's not getting in every team, is he? You know. Lord Hands, no, I wasn't old enough to witness the first time in '66. No. Rice and Kane get into any team in the world, that's it. I don't think that's a good metric, personally. I don't think Rice is better than Rodri, so... I think Rice is world class, by the way, but I don't think Rice is better than Rodri, assuming they're fit and firing. So I don't think he would get the holding midfielder role if that's where he was going to play for Spain, for example, but I do think Rice is world class. I think Bellingham is world class as well, I really do. I think he does things that other players don't do. I think he does well for England. I'm really looking forward to... I hope Bellingham starts. I'm looking forward to seeing him in the World Cup. I think he's going to be a big player for us. I hope I'm right. I think he did well in the last tournament without... scored an overhead kick, didn't he? You know, I think he was an important player. He rose to the occasion. I think he'll be important for us. Can you recommend me the meal service I use? Elidor, they're only based in the UK. They're called Thrive, Frive. You're going to pay about £7-ish per meal, and you have to order a minimum amount. I don't know what the minimum is. I order 6 a week. But they're good quality.
Just got back from Disney World and Universal.
And they're fresh,
had a
so
great time.
they're pretty decent for what
Hope
they
you
are.
had
You know,
a great time on your holiday as well.
a
Keep
good
on
quality
running.
meal for
Love
one.
you, bye.
A good quality meal for one in a supermarket now is about £4.50 to £5 for a good one. Like you can get them cheaper, but if you want the sort of decent one, they're about £4.50ish in a Sainsbury's or a Tesco's or whatever. So these are more, but they are made by hand, and they're not. They're all like fresh ingredients. You know, they're actually properly made, so they're not like really full of all sorts of shit and E numbers. So yeah, Frive, but they're only based in the UK. They're pretty decent, but they're a bit spendy. Supercat, thank you very much for the 50 months. Elidor, thank you as well. Heated Blanket, thank you for the 4 months. Jumping Jakes, thank you. Supercat, thanks again. Let me just catch what Supercat's message is. Just got back from Disney World and Universal, had a great time. Dude, that sounds great. Kind of jealous. I'd like to have taken my kids, to be honest, but I've never found the time as yet. Time for the gamma. Yeah, the ultra processing is the word I was. Yeah, there's no ultra processing in Thrive, you know, and everyone's absolutely like end of the world about ultra processing, but it's not great. It really isn't. So if you can have less of it, it's good, and it's not ultra processed. So yeah. When I come to the States, I'm going to visit Buc-ee's. I don't know where I'm going to visit yet. I'm definitely visiting Seattle. I'm going to go to that market in Seattle. I'm going to go to a Mariners game. Beyond that, I'm not sure where I'm going. I don't think Pickford is world class, but I think for England he's good enough. Declan. I don't think he's a world class keeper. No. Yeah, Pike Place Market. That's the one. Thank you. Am I going to try out the new Banov update? Yeah, I probably will at some point, for sure, yeah. Possibly tomorrow. I wanted to do the Fresh Spawn server, though, because it's only open for a few days, which is what I was doing earlier. But the server's down for a crash. Or issue. Yeah, I'm looking forward to going to Seattle. We're also... On the first weekend, we're going to Seattle, which is a city I've never visited. And on the second weekend, we're going to a much smaller place. I'm not going to name it just because I don't want to dox anyone. But we're going to Miss Portland's sort of family area, you know, like and a much smaller area and like more villagey. So it's going to be my first time being in much more rural America. You know, I've only ever been to cities. Like I've been to San Diego, I've been to Vegas, I've been to New York. I've obviously been to Portland and a few places around it. I've been for the day to Astoria and whatnot, you know, like on a trip, but actually going somewhere like eating in restaurants, it like my only experience of like local food in America is from like Man vs. Food or whatever restaurant Gordon Ramsay goes into to shout at the stupid owner, you know. I've never been. It's going to be fun. I'm quite looking forward to that. Going to like some like mum and pop's restaurant in a smaller area, you know. That'll be good. Yeah, I need to try and do an eating challenge. You know, that's what I should do. Defo. Man's versus food. The only trouble is that I haven't got the stomach capacity I had last year. I should have done it when I was the fat man's. Do your meals come in cardboard or those horrible plastic trays? They're in little cardboard containers. They do have like cellophane on the top because they need to be sealed, but they're in like a cardboard base and sides, and then they have like a cellophane like wrapping on the top. condition is that? Worn. Okay, I might cook it. I might still cook it. To be honest, more than anything, because I want to burn some of the night time, so we might as well. Let's just check what's upstairs. There's a bicycle. Bicycle. Recommend stopping by Olympia, Washington. Worth checking out the state capitol. I'd like to do a lot, Scotch, but it's going to be hard to fit everything in, you know. Both weekends are already spent, and some of the time Miss Portland's got to work, so there's only going to be so much we can do, you know. So we're going to fit some stuff in, but there won't be time for all of it, unfortunately, you know. Some of the time I'm going to be celebrating England's semi-final and final World Cup victories, you know, so some of the time I'm going to be too excited and too busy, you know. On Thursday the 14th, I'm going to be Thursday the 16th, I'm going to be severely hungover after they won the semi. And then naturally the same on the Monday after the final. Am I attempting the Daryl quest again anytime soon? When it goes to stable, Levi, it's still on experimental for now, so I've just been waiting for now. I'm not really in a big rush. I definitely will do it again, but I'm not really desperate to do it straight away. I'll wait till it goes stable. Ruben Amorim, new AC Milan head coach. He might do alright in Italy, dude. He might do great. Sometimes managers have a bad run. Look at Jose Mourinho, you know. Look at the run he's been on since Man U and Tottenham, and now he's a Real Madrid manager. And even though I feel like his time is past, I think he'll probably win the league next season. I bet he does. I bet he gets Real Madrid to win the league next season. I shouldn't have done that. What time is it for me currently? It is 12 minutes to 6 PM, so 5:48. Someone from Washington, please be careful in Seattle. It'll be fine, Mac. You know, all big cities you need to be careful, unless you're in maybe Singapore and Dubai, maybe. But any big city on the planet, you need to be a bit aware and not be a fucking idiot. You know, like whether it's Seattle or whether it's New York or whether it's London or whether it's Paris or Rome or anywhere you can think of. Every city has good bits and bad bits. And you need to be smart, and it's the same in every big city, pretty much everywhere. So yeah, you're not wrong in what you're saying, but it's kind of the same everywhere, you know. Any streamer events coming up? In game, I'm not sure, but next week a lot of streamers are going to Prague for a week. I'm only going for 3 days, but some of the streamers are going to Prague next week. A lot of the ones that I bumped into in game yesterday, so KTAX, Sour Street, Holyrex, Lexify, The Fresh Spawns, myself, Wobo, HB, and there's others that I've forgotten the names of already. I'm going to Seattle tomorrow. What's wrong there? Nothing's wrong, Alpha, but like every big city, you need to be a bit aware. Yeah, I haven't done the NVIDIA driver update, Dias, but my recording software isn't working today. I said sour, don't shoot, yeah. I certainly wouldn't be rolling up in any big city with some fancy blingy watch and go showing things off, you know. You've got to be smart. But same for any. Certainly the same in London. Nobody knows, Tyler. They've not really announced a date. Supercat, thanks for the 50 months once again. Yeah, I think it'll be alright, DTs. We're staying in kind of a swanky hotel. I'm not going to name it, but probably a more expensive hotel than I'd normally stay in, which I'm kind of looking forward to. I normally don't stay in like a swanky one, but I just like it's only 2 days, and I just thought I kind of fancied giving it a try. So we'll see. When I went to New York, we stayed in a hotel that went bust a year or two later, and I can see why it did. The Hudson Hotel in New York was not the best. And I'm sorry it went bust, but it was bad. Yeah, that's what you get for reading the chat and riding a bike. Bicycle. Where is the hunting stand? God, I can't see shit. You guys can probably see it. I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Where have the deer owl streams been lately? We want them. Well, I'm glad you want them, Vinny. I did just talk about this, but yeah, in a nutshell, I'm waiting till it goes to stable. So they'll be around again at some point, dude. I think it's important to be sensible when you're going to build up big cities, so I don't think it's wrong to be smart about what you do. But I do think it's like, be confident in yourself or just be smart, you know, like anywhere you go. Like going to Seattle is not like going to fucking, I don't know, Delhi or something. Like I've been to dodgier cities than Seattle, you know. And I've been to better cities probably than Seattle in terms of safety, I'd have thought. I don't know, but everywhere you go that's got lots and lots of people and tourists is going to have some thieves and some crime and things, you know, everywhere. All of the big cities have it. Especially around where tourists go, you know. It's really, really common, so be vigilant and be smart. But I don't think it's a good idea to be scared. It's perfectly safe. Just don't make yourself a fucking mark, you know? Did you feel nice and safe in Geneva? Yeah, I felt safe enough. You still have to be smart, though. There's lots of thieves in Geneva because there's lots of money around, you know? Like it's, if you were wearing a fancy gold watch or something, walking around Geneva, you'd be making yourself a target because they have thieves there as well. Tranquility. If I could have a Daisy map in any location, I'd pick Northwest Wales. Anglesey Island and Snowdonia would be an absolutely glorious map. It would be amazing. I think that's enough of that for now. Can't see. It's so dark. It's ridiculously dark. I want to play official just to see how dark official is. I might just join a little bit later on. I might just join a random nighttime official server just so I can see how dark it is, because this feels like dark nights, in which case I can't see so much, you know, it's dark nights, but I want to see what like the lighter nights look like, because I do feel like things are darker than they were on my old PC. I need to change the settings a bit. I did do them this morning, but I've done them and it still seems darker. Well, he had to use the light source as well, so it's not just me. I am going to use his gizzards to make rope and then make a bigger bag. But first I want to make hand gloves. Cave Grain, thank you for the membership. That's really, really kind. 92 Raiden, cheers for the 3-year earning. Thank you both. As if that's got damaged already. Fuck me dead. That probably did scare the dude. Like, I don't think he'd seen my light. He was running up the stairs and then turned around to deal with the Zeds. So I don't think he'd seen my light. So being shot in the dark like that would probably have shit his little pantaloons a bit, I'd have thought. All right. Why were you not fit? Why are you not going in there? You will, goddamn you. You will. Right, there we go.
TRMZ love.
Check his undies for skid marks. I don't tend to do that, dude. It's not really my niche. Did the Shamal guy die? No, I'm on a different server. The Freshborn server has gone down and it's going to take a while to be fixed, so I've started something else. Soggy, you can upgrade the courier bag with sticks, which is what I'm doing now. To make it a full-size bag, get extra slots. Well, I'm guessing it's the person that answered the questions niche, Zamoriakans, to be honest. If they're asking specifically, did I check for skidders, I'm guessing that it's their niche, to be honest, you know? I actually didn't. Ooh, improved bottle. I actually didn't remember to grab the light back, the chem light, but I'm not going back. We're just going to carry on. We'll press forward. Press ahead, we will. There comes the sun. Here comes the sun. What's my go-to sandwich? I don't have many because of the gluten, but I'm a very big fan of chicken mayonnaise and sweet corn with lettuce. That's a fucking delight. Like little bits of chicken with some mayo. So chicken salad with a bit of sweet corn and lettuce. That's delightful. My probably all-time favourite is egg mayo. So egg salad with crispy bits of bacon in it. and just a little bit of pepper. Fucking delightful. That's good too.
Whoop
That's the sort of thing that if I'm making it myself or maybe going to a little local shop, you know, there's other ones you can get. Like things like, I don't know, pastrami, pickle and cheese is really, really good, and all sorts of different things. But if I'm making it myself, it's something like that. Egg mayo with crispy bacon is fucking amazing. The best sandwich I ever had, I think, was from a train station in London, of all places, and it was like a Sunday dinner in a baguette, and it was like slow roast pulled pork with applesauce and the skin crackled and stuffing. So it was like pork stuffing, applesauce, and then crispy skin, like all cooked up nice. It was fucking the bomb. Like Sunday roast in a that's my favourite ever sandwich. I'd fucking love to have that again. It was amazing. There was just like a little bit of moisture in the meat. I think maybe they'd put a little bit of gravy in with it or something. It was fucking delightful. There's a van in my town that serves that. There's a guy in my local chip shop swears he's Elvis. That is a good... I'd be having that a lot if I could. Not really over it. I would. I'm trying to load the wrong pistola there, aren't I? Oh, the bread makes a big difference. It does, yeah, I agree. It's all in the bread, says don't drink. You need good bread. That's why I don't have sandwiches much anymore, because gluten-free bread is shit. And everyone that's about to recommend good gluten-free bread is still shit. Reliant, whoop whoop. Thank you very much. Synergy, thank you as well. Oh my god, I'm hungry. Do you know what? I'll have my protein shake. That'll be good. This is actually the second protein shake today. I'm definitely going to get some fucking dog on the day after Christmas farts going on later, I reckon. Why does gluten make bread so tasty? Gluten-free bread doesn't have any bounce. It doesn't have the same texture. It's just horrible. I should load the BK from those, actually. Good shout. Can you see the difference if someone has been shot or stabbed in DayZ? Not really eternally, no. They could look the same whichever way they were killed. You can normally see where they were hit, because if they were hit by knives, it might be their trousers and their t-shirt are both ruined. But if they were hit in their head, their hat or their helmet will be ruined or whatever. If they died, or if they died to a chest shot, their vest or maybe their t-shirt might be ruined. But if they were killed by a knife, the same thing. Oh smack! It was gradual. I didn't have it when I was younger. It's not an allergy so much as an intolerance. You know, it gives me brain fog and it makes me get the shits. So I really have to be careful with gluten because it really does affect me. But it's not an allergy so much. It's like I have trouble digesting it. It causes my stomach issues. Even the ducks and seagulls won't touch gluten-free bread. I don't blame them. I don't know, Josh. I've had sourdough a few times, but I don't know if I've had sourdough pave loaf. I don't know.
Just got back from Nova Rock Festival yesterday. Now just relaxing and watching some RunningManZ. TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
That sounds pretty good, Sapien. I'm currently enjoying honey, chili, chimkin and fried soft noodles. That sounds lovely. Hillybrand, dude, hope you had a nice time as well. Thank you for the resub. Who was performing at the Nova Rock Festival? Yeah, sourdough's meant to have lower gluten. Dude, sourdough is meant to be lower gluten because of the way it's made. In general, I believe. I don't normally take any risks with it though because I just I can have gluten if I'm going to have something as a treat. Like when I'm in Prague next week, I'll have gluten, but I'll just take a tab that enables me to digest it. I just don't do that normally because you can only go to that well so often, you know. So next week I'll have a few beers and I'll probably have dumplings one night, which have got gluten in and whatnot, like Chinese dumplings, you know, like pot stickers. And yeah, that'll be good. But I just don't do that very often. You know, I wouldn't do it at home making a sandwich. I tend to have a tablet if I'm going out for a meal and it's an event, you know. But I just don't make gluten meals at home. There's no point, you know. I might as well just I don't have much bread anyway. I don't have many carbs. Today I've had Greek yogurt with berries and chia seeds and nuts for breakfast, and for lunch I had chicken with salad and warmed up tomatoes. Same as pretty much every fucking day. And then for dinner I'll have a fried meal, so that'll have a few carbs in it, probably rice or gluten-free pasta or something, but usually it's rice or potato, sweet potato. Not had goulash in Prague, no, just fine, no. I've had a couple of things that would be classed as like Czech food, and to be honest, it's kind of salty, and it comes with very buttery salty potatoes in my. So I've had this like pork thing that looked like a joint that was incredibly salty, and it came with like really buttered potatoes, like boiled potatoes, and I had this other thing which was like a chicken schnitzel with the same potatoes. But I've not had any goulash, no. If we go anywhere that does it, I'll maybe try it, but I'm not sure where we'll end up going. I think I'm only there for a couple of days, so I think one night, it'll be when we arrive on the Monday. I'm pretty sure we'll end up just at some like pop-up place, I'd have thought. I don't know. Wednesday is the day with the devs, and then I'm flying back, so I'm only really going to have Tuesday evening. I'm pretty sure we'll end up going to some dumpling place, or maybe not. There's a pizza place that's really good as well, but I don't know where we'll go. The reality is I'm in a big group, so we'll just go wherever the group goes, you know. Like, I'm not going to dictate where we all go. What happens if you eat gluten without taking a pill? I get diarrhea. If I do it more often than not, I get like brain fog, and I start to get really low energy and stuff as well. When I didn't realise what was causing it, I was struggling like fuck. I was like I'd go out with the kids. I was overweight, to be fair, but as soon as I gave up the gluten, my energy levels were so much higher. You know, like. I think going gluten-free is one of the reasons why I've managed to lose weight. It's not because of the gluten. Gluten didn't make me lose weight, but it was making me so lackluster energy-wise that I was eating things to try and boost energy, and I was never gonna. It's never gonna work, you know. Like, I'd go out and have an afternoon out with the kids somewhere. Like, right, let's say I took them to the zoo or something, and if I had 6 hours at the zoo, I'd be fucked. Like. I'd be cooking the dinner in the evening and not have the energy to stand by the oven. I'd be like pulling up a stool because I was so like tired, like needing to sleep all the time in the afternoon and stuff. It was really fucking stupid. And I'm just dumb, so I was just like, well, most of my life as an adult, I've been relatively loose in the stool, and I just thought that was the way it was, right? I just thought I was one of them people that didn't do solids. And then I gave up gluten for 2 or 3 days and was like, what the fuck? I'm a completely different person all of a sudden. That don't make no sense. What's your favourite strip club in Prague? I don't go in strip clubs, Shane. I've been in one in my life and I felt so out of place. I've never been in one since. I think they're not really for me. I don't really get excited by a random naked lady charging me to dance around in front of me. It doesn't really do it for me, dude. Mocky, it's an intolerance, and I don't know. I don't know. I've no idea if it's something that... my sister has it. This is the thing. Like, my sister realised she was gluten intolerant, and there's me for the best part of another 10 years not thinking that maybe the problems I was having was a gluten intolerance, you know, but it was. I know it's fashionable to have these things, and people are a bit like, oh, everyone's got that. I'd much rather not be. Like, going around someone's house for dinner and not being able to eat gluten is like being a vegan, but it's not a choice. Now, obviously, being a vegan is not necessarily a choice, you know. You believe what you believe, and I'm not judging. Let's not go down that route. That's not my point, though. But you go around someone's house, and they know you're gluten-free, and so they're like, oh, I've got this gluten-free bread for your sandwiches, and then, like, for the rest of the day, they're offering you biscuits, and they're offering you cakes that aren't gluten-free, and there's no problem, but you have to just say, no, you can't have it, and it makes you feel like a right C word, you know, like, you're like, can't have that, can't have that, can't have that, can't have that. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Celiac disease is genetic. Yeah, I did get tested for celiac, and I had a blood test for that, and it came back negative, so I'm not celiac. You're not interested in modded servers? This is modded, dude. I'm playing. This is running Summer Chernarus right now. This doesn't look like the regular game. Do you bring your own stuff when you visit people then? To be honest, dude, I normally just take the tablets if I can. So I always have a tablet, and like I have in my keys, I've got 2 little tablet holders that I just keep a couple of gluten tablets in. So if I'm somewhere, I just take one of them. Yeah, I'm very glad I don't have Crohn's, Spoon. I feel your pain. It must be awful. I've got a new PC 123 wire. If you want to know what the specs are, exclamation specs. There's much point looting any of that, really. Let's just carry on this way. Might loot a couple of houses this way. How do those gluten tablets work? It's basically an enzyme that breaks the gluten down in your stomach, Bozic. So the thing that your stomach's not digesting very well, it has an enzyme in it that helps with it. So you take the tablet with the gluten, and then it breaks it down for your stomach effectively. They do not work for celiacs though, so if you are celiac, you can't take them. Like celiacs, if you're that, you can't have gluten. It's a really serious thing. It's not the same. They seem to work, King, but you just have to be careful. So they work to a point, you know. You're allowed to take 3 of those tablets per day, the glutenese tablets, right? But you wouldn't want to do that every day. But let's say you were on a day out, you were on a day trip to London. In theory, you could have some gluten for breakfast, some gluten at lunch, and some gluten at dinner, and take a tablet with each one, and that would be fine. You wouldn't want to do that every day, but you could do it as a one-off, right? But you have to be careful, you know. If your main meal, you're having some kind of gluten for a starter, and then you're having a massive load of gluten as your main meal, and then 45 minutes later you're having cakes or something with gluten in, you're probably pushing that a bit far for the tablet, you know. You're probably going to do well for it to work as well. If you have a pizza and take the tablet while you eat the pizza, it's fine. For me, it works great. But if you were having a 3-course meal over 2 hours or something, it probably wouldn't work so well. How often do I take the tablets? If I'm on holiday, like when I was in Geneva for 4 days, I took them every day once or twice. If I'm on holiday, pretty regularly, but through the course of this week, not once, you know. Through the course of while I'm at home and I'm just doing my own meals and not going out, not at all, you know. I might be going down the pub for a meal on Sunday with my daughter and my mum, so I'll take a tablet. I might order something gluten-free, or I might order something with gluten then, but I only really use them for meals out or special occasions. I don't have them otherwise, you know. Like, I don't need to, you know. I can have meals that are gluten-free or just have no bread or no pasta or whatever, you know, it's easy enough. It is a frustration because one of the best things ever is making a really nice sandwich with really good bread, like really good crusty bread or fresh bread or whatever. But making your own sandwich with simple ingredients that are nice and really enjoying it is a fucking thing of beauty, right? I do miss that. So that shot's on the way towards Novo. We are heading that way. Yeah, there's loads, Lizzie. It's a lot more money though. Like gluten-free stuff costs loads. Like you can get, for example, you can get a packet of hobnobs in the UK. I think a full-size packet of hobnobs is what, £1.50, and you get loads. I haven't bought any for a while, so this is me guessing. But if you get a gluten-free packet of hobnobs, which are just like little cookies, little biscuits, you know, a packet of gluten-free hobnobs is about £3 to £3.30, and you get 8. You know, 8. It's the cost of them is insane. Like, if you want to buy gluten-free beer, it's like £6 for 4 little bottles. You know, it's a lot more money. But there is good stuff. It tastes great, but it's expensive. Gluten-free beer tastes the same as regular beer. It's good, but most of the time you're paying extra for something that tastes worse as well. You pay extra for a gluten-free loaf of bread, and it's shit. In the spirit of constant kicks in the groin, I now have an abscessed tooth. I have to go around the dentist at 4 p.m. today to address life lately. Lately has a way of T-boning over and over. Ow, that sucks, dude. I hope that you go okay. I haven't mentioned it yet today or at all, but I'm having 2 fillings tomorrow, which sucks. I think I did say I had to have it, but it's so fucking annoying. They're only very, very small. They're both on the front tish. One's on the second tooth from the middle two, so not the front one, but one over. And then the next one across is the canine on the same side, but they're tiny. They're about 2 millimeters wide by about 0.5 millimeter, but I can see that there is a tiny bit of decay there. It's just so annoying. So anyway, I'm not with a NHS dentist, so 2 fillings is going to cost me £300. Fuck me dead. Do I use mouthwash? Psychedelic, I don't use mouthwash, no. Not even now, even after that. But my routine has changed a lot. So, talking to the dentist, he thinks the thing that might have done it is the berries I'm having for breakfast. And I've always been the same. I wake up and immediately brush my teeth, right? Before I do anything else. Because I wake up from a night's sleep and my mouth feels like a fucking skunk's ass. So I always brush my teeth the second I wake up. I don't want bum breath, right? So brush my teeth, go downstairs, make a coffee, make the yogurt breakfast and whatnot, and then about half an hour, 45 minutes later, I eat it. But I'm having like blueberries and raspberries and whatnot, and they're very acidic. So since having these two, I've now started using a water pick after I've eaten my breakfast, and I also brush my teeth after. So I brush my teeth twice in the morning now, not once. So after I've eaten the acidic berries, I'm using a water pick and brushing my teeth again. I've also started flossing as well. I fucking hate flossing, but I am flossing as well now. Oh, I don't need that. I just can't fucking stand flossing. It's not that hard. I just, for whatever reason, I could brush my teeth 5 times a day if I had to, right? But flossing just seems utterly tedious for some reason, and I don't really know why, but it does. I can combine the 2 multivitamin bottles. Yeah, I should do that. I've got a water flosser ket bag. I've got a water pick. That's what I just said. But a water pick isn't actually as good as flossing. So even if you have one, you still kind of need to do both. Which is kind of defies the point of the water pick, really. Not according to the dentist move maker. I do use a water pick every day, but I've been using that before, and I still got the decay.
TRMZG heart TRMZ cool.
Most dentists and most people that seem to know, even if you're using a water pick, that will say you still need to floss, believe it or not. I do think a water pick is better than nothing, for sure. Yeah, I really like them. I use that religiously every day, and I was doing that after breakfast anyway, because the chia seeds in the yogurt. God, this is such. My chia seeds in my Greek yogurt get stuck in my teeth. Don't you know? I just need to clear out one's teeth. Yeah, every day I use the water pick after the breakfast. Anyway, but it wasn't enough. Yeah, my dentist last year recommended I use a water pick, so I got one and I started using it, and then I still had to get two fillings. How excited are you for Badlands? Well, I'm not excited at all at the moment because none of us know when it is, you know. Like, I know that at some point in my life I'll probably get a blowjob again, but I'm not excited about it right now because I don't know when it will be. Do you know what I mean? You know, like, if I knew it was in half an hour, I'd be fucking ecstatic, you know, but it might not be. Probably won't be, you know. I'm guessing probably won't be in half an hour. So I will be very excited about Badlands, but when I know when it is and it's getting close, you know. Catfish, cheers for the 32 months, dude. I'd just like to say at this point, not that Miss Portland would ever be watching, I'm sure, but it definitely won't be in half an hour, just to clarify. I only have eyes for one particular lady, and she's 5,000 miles away, right? So there definitely won't be any BJs happening upon my person in the next half an hour. I'll also still be live, and I think that would be against Twitch terms of service.
Just woke up after getting a pacemaker. Love the latest YouTube vid too.
Frosty, dude, I hope you're on the mend. I hope that works well. Hope all is good, dude. GG, thank you for the resub. Doesn't have to be a lady now, does it? Well, wherever you want to stick it consensually, Acid Freaker, is completely up to you, but I don't subscribe to the a mouth's a mouth rule. I don't believe in that. I personally have a preference, and that's fine. You know, whatever your preference is or lack thereof, that's your business. Somebody I used to work with in Comet used to say that, Buckwing, a mouth is a mouth, you know, like a mouth's a mouth. Like if you close your eyes, a mouth's a mouth was pretty much what he used to say. I don't personally believe that is the case. I genuinely think that some of the stuff to do with teeth, like my teeth, are genetic. You know, like I said this the other day when I was talking. Like I look after my teeth exactly the same as my ex used to. Like we used to live together. We had the same routine. We weren't perfect at flossing. We did it occasionally. We brushed our teeth in the morning. We brushed our teeth in the evening. We looked after our teeth the same way. She's about 3 years younger than me.
Silly jokes time. My doctor said that after the vasectomy, I would not longer have children. When I go home, they were still there.
Not true, actually. She's 4 to 5 years younger than me, she was. But nonetheless, she had no fillings in her entire life, and I've got a mouthful, you know. Like, but that's just the way she goes, you know. Silly joke time. My doctor said after the vasectomy I would no longer have children. When I got home they were still there. Oh. Al, that was for the joke more so than the kids still being there. Thank you for the support, dude. Hope you're good. How are you and what did your new PC cost? Hi Glory, I'm good. I haven't had a final invoice for it yet, dude, but somewhere around $3.5 grand. But that's not including the graphics card and the SSD because I put them in. Well, I had them put in. So the 8TB SSD and the 5090 were from my old rig. Cheers, Glory, to the 86. Thank you. It's the same with Mrs. Dempsey, but I'm a toy boy. Well, there you are, Harry. Well, if it's any consolation, she looks younger than you. I had to say that, dude, right? I had to. I finally visit the UK next month. Is there any foods I must try? Wasuda. We all absolutely love jelly deals. Wasudia. Everybody in the UK absolutely loves it. If you don't like jelly deals, you have to get out straight away. Haggis is from Scotland. Dude, don't try jelly deals. They're disgusting. Disgusting. I think you should try and get fish and chips from a chip shop, but on the seaside somewhere. Not just any random place in the middle of the UK where the sea's like 150 miles away or whatever it is. You know, 90, 80, 100 miles away, whatever it is. Yeah, don't get fish and chips somewhere a long way from the ocean. Get them by the seaside and eat them by the sea if it's warm enough. It's great. Sorry, Damien. I think you keep getting done by the lack of a space between your full stop and the thing. I think that's happened already. I haven't had a chip butty in ages. Is this server down? I'm not on the Freshborn server because it's down, Lion. I know, bud, I'm aging like a haggard old ballsack. I don't think that's quite true, Harry. I think you're doing all right. Yeah, that's what I said, Lion Steak. I was on it earlier, but it restarted and hasn't come back up.
Drink, you should wait at least 30 minutes before brushing your teeth as your enamel is so soft and brushing too early can damage it. TRMZ love.
I'm a little bit behind, but after having acidic food, you should wait at least 30 minutes before brushing your teeth as your enamel is so soft and brushing you too early can... Interesting. Blimey. Well, I might do that sometimes, but I might not others. But I don't know. I can't wait half an hour sometimes because I've got to go out. So I'll either I do it or I don't do it, you know. Either which way, I'm going to get more fillings. I pretty much guarantee it. Wireback Clanker types in all capitals and was timed out by the bot of all people. This dude, we need to Wireback Clanker. What a name. Dang, he is a crooked EU yellow teeth strummer. Dang, was hoping to bloody watch in all capitals. So the bot timed him out for typing in all capitals, right? And then he followed up with, where's his other message? Has he gone? It was something like bloody mafia mods or something, you know. So he got timed out by the bot and started mithering at the mods. That's funny. I am a yellow-toothed EU, whatever it was, yeah. As a Brit, do you all say having a Chinese? Well, no, that's Big John. I don't say abosh either, no. Might say having a Chinese, but I'd probably say the H. I'm not quite Essex enough like Big John. I don't say having. Maybe sometimes I might say having. I can be a bit cockney sometimes, a bit more Essex because I lived there for quite a while, but I don't normally. Rude ass mod team buy is what he said. Yeah, rude ass mod team when he got timed out by Nightbot because he typed an all caps post.
What would your version of DayZ2 look like, Mr. Man?
Less than 3.
Rene, thank you for the re-membership before. Lady Emerald, thank you as well. Thanks for the heads up, Lady Emerald. I'll try and stick to that. I think maybe using a water pick might help a little bit, but I don't know. Yeah. Cheers, Shakademus 4D, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, thank you. Honestly, Shaq, I don't think DayZ is about reinventing the wheel when it comes to DayZ 2. I think it's straightforward. I would like a completely new map in a completely new setting with completely new assets that feels like somewhere completely different. That's a lot of completely's, right? Beyond that, I just want them to make it better, you know. DayZ's a fairly straightforward game. Whatever they do, we're going to be looting and killing zombies and killing players or talking or no mic, no life in or whatever. The game is the game. It can't really be changed very much. What they can do is make everything better. They can make it run better. They can make the zombies work better. They can have better vehicles. They can have more vehicles. They can make the map bigger. They can make it have more players. They can make it run better with more zombies and better animations. And I think all they can really do is make DayZ, but make it better. That's the thing. You can't reinvent DayZ. It's still going to be the same gameplay. So make a version of it that's significantly better. And for the love of all things, let it not be mustache house, piano house, red fronted house, double fronted house, red and double green and stilted. Different fucking assets would be amazing. I'm glad to hear it, old man Marnie. I'm glad to hear it, dude. They can make the map bigger, Vladdy, if there's enough players, yeah. Badlands is going to be bigger than Chernarus. Do I want zombie hordes? I don't think so, no. I don't think zombie hordes really work, dude, no. I'd like to try it, but I don't think it really works. Everyone really likes that idea, but the reality is that it would probably be tedious, you know. A zombie horde is the sort of thing that would look amazing over a hill, and seeing 200 zombies in the distance would be like, fuck, that looks cool, but then you just wouldn't go there, you know. If you went and saw Novi Sobor and there was 500 zombies at it, you wouldn't go, you know, you just avoid it. Zombie hordes wouldn't really make the game better, I don't think. They would look cool, but they wouldn't make... Nobody wants to kill 200 zombies, do they? You know, like, if your 3-hour play session was looting a town the size of Novi Sobor because there was 300 zombies there, I don't think it would be a great deal of fun. We're not playing Left 4 Dead, are we? You know, like... so for me personally, no, but I understand different people like the game in different ways, so there's no right or wrong thought on that, but that's mine. My fucking gun didn't fire. I haven't had that for a while. I pressed left trigger and my gun didn't fire. Doesn't happen often, that, but it's annoying. I get it with Blazes quite a lot for some reason. You press left trigger on your mouse and nothing happens. I think packs of roaming zombies could be fun, like 15 to 20 of them. I don't really see it myself, but... like, if you got a pack of roaming zombies and you came across the edge of them in a forest, you'd just run around them, you know? If you aggroed 15 to 20 zombies and you didn't have a gun, you wouldn't be able to kill them by hand, so you'd be unconscious and then they'd de-aggro. So 15 to 20 zombies in a forest would knock you uncon unless you had a pistol with a mag or two. That could be kind of fun in the right area, but... I don't know, I feel like wolves kind of do that job personally, but again, it'd be interesting to try it, but my gut feeling is I don't see the point. I only really drink Yorkshire Gold, all smack. If you want to get something better than Yorkshire Gold, I think you should have a look at tea leaves, like buying proper tea leaves and getting a teapot and making tea with... I think to make any... To my flavour profile, the only thing that really tastes a great deal better than Yorkshire Gold is making proper tea with a teapot. If you want to do that, you could give it a try. You can, like... I went for afternoon tea when Miss Portland was here, and I also went with my daughter in Harrods the other weekend. Stupidly expensive, and she didn't like it, so we won't be going again. But nonetheless, tea from a teapot made with tea leaves is an absolute fucking delight. It's really good. It's better. I understand these questions when it comes to the zombies, but for my playstyle, personally, I don't understand the fascination with the zombies as much. Beyond the fact that they're a bit broken in the current game. They're clearly not quite as good as they could be, but to me the zombies are just a means for you to understand what's going on in the game, because the game is about the players and what happens when you meet them, for me, you know. When you meet a player and interact with them, either with bullets or with VoIP or whatever it might be, the game is about what happens when you meet other players, and the zombies are just a nuisance that are much needed because they help concertina the players. They help you understand when players have been around because you see dead ones. You know, like, the zombies are really important to the way the game plays, but they're not the game, to me, you know. If they were the game, it would be a single-player game.
Was watching Sour on a modded server where the Zeds break doors down and throw things at you. Seemed challenging.
Yeah, we played a few servers that do that. It's kind of fun for a time. It's kind of fun. I've never seen Yorkshire Gold sold loose, but yeah, that would be interesting. Do you ever build a base? No, Soren, I can't really build a base because I'm always streaming, you know. It's like if you were a kid playing hide and seek and you told the person that was coming to seek where you were going to hide, you know, like, it wouldn't work. You know, that's the way base building feels to be a streamer, you know, like, unless you own the server and have a load of admins keeping an eye on things, you can't stream building a base, dude. Or you're in a really, really strong RP server with a lot of very strict rules. We're not finding a lot today. I would have thought we'd have found a scope or a blaze or something. Thought I had a better bottle than that. Must have been the other life. I have not tried Rearmed, dude. No, I don't go on heavily modded servers. I'm sure Rearmed is great, but the heaviest modded servers I've ever really done are Aftermath and the server that was the one that brought Endzone, it was called. Endzone's not around anymore, I don't think. I could be wrong, but Aftermath is the heaviest modded I've ever played. That doesn't make it bad, but Rearmed is way too modded for me, dude. It's not really my thing. But I think it's worth it to memorise convoy spawns, yes. You have a plastic bottle too. I thought I'd... Oh, there it is. I thought I did. That's down towards Sfagino kind of way. Didn't mean to do that. Berries, tea and Harney and Sons are similar. I've not, dude, no. But to my taste buds, if you want something that's better or differently better than Yorkshire Gold, I think you should move away from tea bags and try tea leaves. I think that's the way to make it better. Then it becomes more wankery tea leaves. It's a bit like making your own coffee from beans, you know, like you can get tea leaves from different places, different countries, and they'll all have slightly different profiles, but by making it straight from the tea leaves, you're going to get a way better cup of tea. I've done that a few times. It's kind of fun to get like proper tea leaves and make a cup of tea, but it's more for like a weekend and when somebody else is with you, you know, doing it on your own is a bit boring. Like making a pot of coffee is alright if there's a couple of you and you're having a nice relaxing Sunday morning or something, but I don't do that for me. Ah, bollocks to that. Is that also not subjective? It is, Earbud, but he's asking me my opinion. That's why I'm giving it him, yeah. Teabagging is so much fun, though. Eric, well, hopefully things will turn around for the better, dude. I hope they do. Sometimes you can find like a Mosin around here, so I'm just having a look. I'm kind of getting bored of looking now, but I'm surprised we've not found a Mosin or a CR527. Well, I'm going to go up and check the hunting stand. Well, there's 2 hunting stands up this way. I'm not checking the other houses. Can he be fooked? No, I didn't drop the knife, dude. It went in my fur boots. Fordy. I think I saw it already and said thank you, but thank you for the prime once again, just in case. Teabag the next person you kill. Well, it might be a while the way things are going, unless I kill him with a BK-18. Teabagging is only good with friends, gross with strangers. Well, I think that's probably true. I think it's always better to be the teabagger than the teabaggee. I think that's what... I'm whatever floats your boat, but I'd rather be the teabagger than the teabaggee, that's for sure. Irrespective of whether it's... however which way it's happening, you know. I don't think I'd personally enjoy being the teabaggee. As you get older, you'll just be able to teabag standing up. I clearly am many, many years away from such a thing, you know, like... They do become somewhat more, I want to say telescopic, but they're not really, are they? Because they don't really go back. But nonetheless, yeah, it happens, but slowly. I'm still a mere spring chicken for such things, you know. Pretty selfish. Well, sorry, Barnable. You've changed, Pinkster. I think you've been corrupted, you have. Store or butcher spring chicken. I'm all full of water, dude, for sure. What's happened so far? I've been busy. 4 hours and 13 minutes. We were on another server but had to leave because it's broken at the moment. So I've been gearing up. I punched a dude out at the fishing village and then we've just been gearing up since. Badly. I've not really found much gear, to be honest, but there's still time. Wow, look at this. Uno, duo, catorze. I can't believe there was 3 items in here. That's correct. It's crazy. You got smacked in the kidney during football practice in high school and got the optics of old beans. I don't understand the optics of old beans, but yeah, that doesn't sound fun. I got smacked in the kidney, what am I gonna do? It sounds like a song. You did expertly navigate the wording there, Labudi. A little bit. It went a bit above my head, I think. Uno, duo, catorze, yeah. Uno, due, quattro. Ons, deux, vingt. As a Spanish speaker, I don't think catorze means tray. I think I might know that. I might know it. It's possible I know it. I got all of my Spanish from Dora the Explorer. That's all I know. The island is back, is it, Lion? All right. Well, I might switch back at some point. I'm going to carry on here for now because I've kind of got started, but I'll probably switch back in a bit. Boom, 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 boom. I've still got fucking Mickey Mouse's Clubhouse stuck in my fucking noggin. Dora the Explorer was on British TV. My kids used to watch it. Yeah, I didn't like it. It wasn't the worst. I dislike Mickey Mouse Clubhouse more, but yeah, Dora was on. Got smacked in the kidney. What am I going to do? Piss blood for a week. Don't wear white shoes. Blimey. Adeline, it might be the only ad available. It might be. They vary what they have at different times, you know. I am getting hungry. It's 10 to 7. I might have to put my dinner on. I might just do the summer camp up ahead first.
Hot diggy dog.
Hot didgeridoo dog. That's exactly how they used to sing it. Hot dog, hot didgeridoo. If you've got ears, it's time for boomerangs. I think that's how it went. It's truth, mate. We got a target. I finished Aussie Gold Hunters seasons 9 and 10. It auto played. I was watching. Season 11 has just started, but there's only 2 episodes. I was watching season 11 episode 2 this morning while I was doing weights and push-ups and whatnot, and then while I was brushing my teeth or something, it auto-played into Opal Outback Hunters, which somebody was talking about yesterday. So I've started watching that now. It auto-played season 2 episode 1, so I don't know if I've seen season 1 or what, but anyway, I'm started watching that. I love the treasure hunting. I'm going to quit being a streamer, move to Australia to find my fortune in gold and opal. You just have to walk around and it's all there in the dirt. You just bend down and pick it up. It's easy. Wally, now that's a hell of a callback. Touché, Wally. I see you know you're trolling well. Have I watched Outlast on Netflix? Nope. I've heard of Outcast, the band. I don't even know what Outlast is. I've not seen Outlast. I've never seen it, never heard of it. I'll try and give it a watch at some point though, dude. I thought that was some kind of special gun. It looked like some kind of assault rifle with the Makarov mag being the mag for it. I thought it was a good gun, like with some kind of cool buttstock, cool handle, but it's just confusing. Some kind of mongrel sort of thing Ripley would make with some duct tape. To be fair, when the Running Man's was a kid, all of his favourite shows were on the radio. Cheeky bastard. And not true. I don't know. My favourite kids show was the A-Team for sure, but like cartoon-wise, I know there was loads. People are going to mention them for the next 15 minutes now, though. Now that that's happened, I liked the Transformers cartoon. I liked Mask. I'd like to do. Somebody was just saying about watching somebody with a metal detector on the beach for an hour. I'd like to do metal detecting. I watched a few episodes of The Detectorist with I nearly said her name then. With Miss Portland, well Laura, but I nearly said her name. Anyway, I watched a few episodes of that. I think we'll probably watch more. It's good. I've seen it before, but The Detectorist is great. I'd like to do metal detecting a bit. That was good. Yeah, Danger Mouse was good. Not least because David Jason, sorry, did the voice, didn't he? David Jason did the voice of Danger Mouse. If you do metal detecting, make sure you refill your holes. I like to fill holes, Damien. Yeah, don't worry. I've always liked filling holes my whole life, but I've only ever had an appendage that was just slightly too small. It's more of a want than a capability, you know. But yeah, I agree. If you're going to dig a big hole, you should put the dirt back in the hole. Yes. I know, Dead Man Dude. We'll switch maybe at some point, but I'm kind of started on this life now, so we'll if I die, I'll switch. Maybe we'll switch anyway, but we'll see. I like that. That's nice. Wasn't the voice of Penfold somebody fairly famous as well? I forget who did the voice of Penfold, but I think Penfold was famous as well, wasn't he? Terry Scott. I don't know who Terry Scott is, so maybe I knew at the time. From Terry and June. Ah, maybe I knew that show, perhaps, maybe. Well, you can think all you like, dude, but the blue bomber jacket with the blue helmet is a fashion sensation, dude. I ain't wearing no camo. I got the blue bomber jacket from my favourite outfit in DayZ involves that blue bomber jacket. So, up your bum. You're telling your age with Manager Mouse. You're telling your age with your typing. Manger Mouse. Do folks in the UK know about Forest Fen Treasure? I don't know about Forest Fen Treasure, but I don't speak for all folks in the UK. Ay. It's not disinfected. Ugh. Well, I could disinfect it though. Is it worth it? How many bandages have I got? I've got 3 already. Oh, fuck that. I'm at the age I'm in denial about needing glasses. I'm at the age where I'm in denial about needing varifocals or bifocals. That's what I'm at. What happened to the night, dude? Wolfie, the server went down about an hour and a half ago, and it only just came back up. So I've been on another server. I feel like that should have been a stealth hit. It wasn't aggroed on me, I don't think. You keep having dreams about going blind. Well, you'll have to stop touching it so much, dude, okay? You won't have those dreams if you didn't have the self-conscious fear that you wank too much. Might subside now you're back home. What am I trying to make space? I did fill up the bowl. That's good. Let's go. My buddy Griff. Griff, that's a name, isn't it? Griff. Reminds me of Biff. Is his surname Tannen? Is he the long lost bud? Does he have a Royal Ascot Sports Almanac? Griff Tannen, he's been sent to Royal Ascot from the future with the last 50 years of all the winners. Is that the play? Anyway, where did Griff go? Was that on YouTube I was reading it? Yeah, Laboodle. My buddy Griff has to work at Royal Ascot in brackets SP. I don't know what SP means. SP, starting price. He does it. He does IT, okay. He does IT and still has to wear a top hat and hates it. Oh, okay, spelling. That's what. Yeah, Ascot. It's a single T for Ascot, but it's okay. Don't. I think you did. It's single T, not double T. But yeah, it's all good. I didn't even do that until I realised you were saying spelling question mark.
Heard of a
then I thought I'd tell you.
Called the Monks album titled Bad Habit, similar to the Forgotten Rebels. Effort K Me Dead. We spoke of in the past.
Have you ever heard a music group called the Monks? I've never heard of a music group called the Monks. Those names ring a bell from someone that mentioned it in the past. It's almost like I've got deja vu somehow. But I ain't never heard the music because I barely listen to music. I accidentally found Wet Leg the other week and liked them, but I don't listen to new music. I like to listen to the music I know I like from about 20 years ago. Because I'm an old man that doesn't like new things. Al, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. I have a question, says Felix. I have a question. Today I got 3 kills during my run, and each of them was less than 400 metres away from me. Then I shot someone who was 700 metres away. He definitely didn't die because his body wasn't there, but I did see blood. On the title screen it says longest survivor kill, 723 metres. Does this mean that the player you are hit are also counted here and not just actual kills? No, it means he died, dude. It means he died, but you didn't find the body. Or something weird happened, like he died and his body fell under a rock or in the map sometimes. Occasionally that happens and you can't really see them. It's very rare, but it does happen. Harry, I listened to the album with Spike Island on it, which I think is the new album. I thought it was pretty decent. I don't think it's longest hit on a survivor, is it? I thought it was longest kill. Oh, is it longest survivor hit? Ah, there we are. So you didn't get the kill. My bad. Like, everyone else is correcting me. I've used it only when I wanted to know how far a kill was away, and I've never really read the word. So it's okay. So it means you just hit them then. Fair play. I was wrong. Do I do this melee base? I guess I should. We could get like an SKS or something, maybe a mag for the gun. Is it Mange 2 or Man Get Out? Well, I think it's maybe a play on the word, but they sing the word Mange 2. They are saying Man Get Out. The song is about wanting someone to leave them alone, right? But they definitely sing Mange 2 in the song. So let's just go with Mange 2. That means it counts boxing hits as well, but I guess if you've lived 10 hours and your longest hit of an enemy player is like 1 foot shorting, you're probably not too worried about that stat. It's not going to count somebody punching someone as your longest hit if you've lived a long while, unless you're really, really bad. Read me full. I think I did read me full. Mange 2 is French. It means you eat everything. Mange 2 is actually a type of pea. As one word. But yeah, funny enough, we were talking to Miss Portland about this the other day. Mange 2 is like a snap
Paul's
pea.
favourite album
but
was the Cave Dwellers,
that's what
where
we
they
call
used
them.
to stick on the wall because that's all he had back when he was a young lad. Greenheart. Mange Tout, Rodney, Mange Tout.
Mange 2, Mange 2. What? I like how you use Mange 2, Mange 2. Yeah, that's that. I think of that. I think of Del Boy when I hear Mange 2 more than anything else. I do. Mange 2. But yeah, Mange 2 means eat all, but it's actually the name for a particular type of snap pea. Like I actually had some on Saturday this week, just gone. Which is why it came up, funny enough. That's definitely here. Do I have Mosin rounds? Oh, fuck me dead. How do I not have Mosin rounds? Fuck me dead. I don't even have a vest. Oh, okay. There's a vest. It makes sense, like, as a snap pea, though, because it's got little peas in it, but you eat all of it. You eat the outer as well, so it means eat all, because you eat all of it. But we use that in... They sell them in the UK, Mange 2. Oh, I thought I had a leather kit. Fuck me dead. I do have epoxy, good shout. Oh, fuck me. No bullets. No hope. This is dumb, but I'm dropping the shotgun. I'm taking the M16. And I'm going to repair it now in case I find a mag.
Meow.
Didn't I not load the BK? I thought it was loaded. I just took it out anyway now. If it wasn't loaded, I just took it out if it wasn't. But I did. It was loaded because there's a bullet there from where I just ejected it. I haven't got a mount for the Mosin, and the hunting scope wouldn't fix it anyway. Oh, it has got a mount on it already. I think I did find one actually, didn't I? But no, unfortunately that scope doesn't go on it. A Pillad would. Careful on this roof. WTF would be asking me what I'm doing on here, wouldn't he? Sorry, WTF, if you're here. I couldn't help it, okay? I'm pretty sure those shots were on the other side of the base. Right, I've got a Mosin with no scope and a handful of bullets. I think I'm going to nip up to the top and just... I don't really think I can loot the tents at the moment. I think that would be dumb. The one thing, if I did loot the tents, I could get lucky and get an M16 mag, which would be amazing, but I don't think it makes any sense. Ingo, oof, still DayZ. I know, nobody's made a better survival game yet. It's crazy, isn't it? Green towers for ammo. Unless the server owner has changed it, the green towers don't spawn loot on Chernarus Dayz. So if you're playing official, green towers don't have loot. This isn't official, but I'm pretty sure the green towers don't have loot. They have loot on some modded maps like Namalsk or Deer Isle and whatnot, but on Chernarus they don't have loot unless the server owner has gone round and added loot spawns. Is that a wolf? There's a dead wolf there, that's what they were shooting at, I think. They could have been leaving. If they were the top side, they might have done the whole base and be leaving, but who knows. Double door closed. I bet they're in there. I don't want to aggro that zombie to my left. They may not be, but the other doors are open. I bet they're in there. Oh, fuck off. As if I needed like a millimetre more fucking stamina. Sucks. Well, if they are in there, they definitely know I'm in here. They're not in there. This has definitely been looted recently, hasn't it? Baby AK. Big AK. Any starting lineup predictions for England versus Croatia? Well, I think he's going to pick Bellingham over Rodgers. This is a staggering one, but I think Harry Kane's going to be up front. If Saka's fit, he'll start on the right, you'd think. I would imagine... I think he'll probably go with Rashford, but I didn't see the game, but by all accounts Gordon was really good in the last game, so you never know. Maybe Gordon's played himself in. But I think it'll be Rashford on one side, Saka on the other, Kane in the middle, Bellingham as the number 10. Rice and Elliott, Anderson as the two holding midfielders. The press are saying he's going to play Konza and Stones, but I think he'll play Gahey and Stones, but we'll see. Yeah, I should take the FNX really. I didn't even see it, to be honest. Was it in here or was it in the other one? Who would play in the place of Saka? It would be the other Arsenal dude, Madueke. Madueke's the next in line for that side, I think, isn't he? I think Tuchel likes Madueke. He played... There was a couple of England games earlier on when he was really good. Before he got signed by Arsenal, he played for England a game or two. I thought he looked really good, and like Arsenal fans were annoyed they were signing him, but I thought he looked okay, and I think Tuchel really likes him. There's some talk that he might even play ahead of Saka, but I doubt it. Would I take Darwin back? No. No, I wouldn't. I can see the sense. Like, they sold him for a good deal of money. If they could get him back for free, keep him for a year, they might sell him again, you know, but I don't think he's quite good enough. However, Ekitike's out for 6 months. He might be decent on a short contract, but if he wants really, really good money, no, I wouldn't. The only thing is Isak has been injury prone and Ekitike's out for quite a while, so there's maybe some logic to it. Maybe the dude shot the wolves and ran off because he would made noise or something. I don't know. This feels good loot. Maybe he's in the bottom half by the tents already. Where the fuck is that? Madueke's back rapid is best as an impact. Maybe, but Croatia are a fairly old team, so maybe maybe even more so coming on later would be useful. The only thing with Madueke, he seems to be really, really good until it gets to the bit where he has to shoot or cross, but I think he'll improve with that. I think he could be good. We'll see. Where's the scope blaze, Wolfie? There's no scope. I've not seen a blaze anywhere, dude. I'm not saying you're wrong, I just didn't see it. This place is called Troitsko Military Base, or some people call it Kamensk Military Base, because it's near to Kamensk town. I don't think there was a blaze there, Wolfie. I don't know which one of it was one of these two barracks on the left, but we'll have a look. I think it was a... I don't think it was a blaze. I think it was a BK-18. And blazes don't spawn there. It's hard to imagine anyone would drop one in there, to be honest, but... Baby AK. Yeah, I saw that. There's a black repeater. I did see that. I double took it because it's a repeater. It's a repeater, a repeater, a repeater. Right, that's it, Wolfie. No dessert for you tonight. That's it. It's all over. You're just getting salad and gruel today. Why is it saying save and clip in the top right hand corner? Oh, mag. This is really dangerous. Not going to bother putting it on the hotbar yet. I'm hoping to get more bullets. Oh, fuck me. This is annoying.
USA, USA, USA.
Chorizo. Yeah. All of that. All of that with bells on. Thank you very much for the support, Joe, dude. Thank you. All right, another gun. Oh, bullets. Oh, fuck me dead. I watch your Daisy streams while sitting in trees, dude. Wow, something to do while you've got the nothing going on. I'm glad to be back, Dirty Harry. I'm so glad the PC's working. It's running better than I think. It's running better while streaming than it ever has before. But it's also the most beastly rig I've ever had, right? So it should do. But I'm very pleased about it, I must say. Go with that for now. I'm keeping the M16 just for a minute, but I may well ditch it. Depends what bullets we find. KS. I already had one of them, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oh, okay, I'm going to drop the M16. Tough choice, but I can actually use the SKS. It's more viable right now. I'd really like to go with the 74. I'm only taking the SKS as well because I haven't got that many bullets. Fuck me dead. Tack back. I like tack back. 2 lots of matches, that's a bit excessive. Oh, fuck me dead. Right, fuck that, let's go. I was expecting to find a 30-round Stanag the very second I dropped the M16, but I haven't done, so the M16's gone. Yeah, I quite like that green, it's good. I Survive has it labelled as Kamensk military base. Lots of people call it Troitsko though, that name must come from somewhere. I don't know what it says on the DayZ map for it, but yeah. I've normally called it more often than not Kamensk military base because when they first added it, it didn't have a name. It was right next to Kamensk mines. which is just over the way. Hence the name. It used to be Troitsko. Well, it was definitely Kamensk military base first, dude, because that's what it was called when it was added into the game. It wasn't called Troitsko when it first was added. It was just next to the mines. The mines aren't even there anymore. They used to be like an open, like there was a cave. When they first added this bit, over here, there was a cave you could go in, but they took it away. Just had a daughter. Any tips? Don't wish the time away, dude. Enjoy it while they're young. They'll go through a phase for a long time where they're your hero, and at some point you'll be stupid to them, and that won't change for a good while. So enjoy the bit while you're the hero. It'll change when they start going to the next school up. Normally, while they're in primary school, it's great, but when they go to the next school up, they suddenly realise that shit, you're not quite so great as they thought. Sniper, my settings are exactly the same as the old PC. It's not really to do with... I like the way the game looks with the settings as they are now, so I kept them the same. It was mostly extreme anyway, but there's not much point tweaking anything else because I like the way this looks. Don't say that. It's the way kids are, Michael. It's great. Every stage is great. None of it's bad, but kids as they become teenagers are meant to start to drift a little from the parents, you know. It's kind of like needed. Like when they're starting to prepare for moving out and becoming an adult, they have to try and become their own person. Totally age appropriate, but my mid-teen daughter is a pain in the ass right now. Clearly, I can't relate with a 17 and 14-year-old in any way. No, mine are both angels. Angry Fluff, you're going to have surgery tomorrow. I hope it goes okay. That sucks. I've always wanted to try this game, but it always looks so overwhelming. I'd probably die of starvation with the looting and stuff. You would, Tyres, yeah, but that's all part of it. When I first got the game, I used to die of starvation, you know. It's part of the progression of it, you know. When it first starts, it's like a hunting for the well before I die of thirst game, and gradually it becomes a different game as you play it more, you know. But you need to go through that phase, and at some point down the line, you'll miss the bit where you didn't know where you are, you know. Like it's part of the game that it's tough while you're in it, but you miss it when it's gone, you know. Right, I must have a battery, right? I haven't got a fucking battery. Oh, fuck me dead. Are the console and PC
I was
versions
once
a
my
lot
daughter's
different?
hero, but now I am just a graying.
balding, middle-class cis-white male, responsible for all the worries and woes in the world. Kids, they're a blessing, right?
Exactly, Head T-Ball. It is mostly your fault. That's a fact. Thank you very much for the support, Head T-Ball. Shropshire, by the way, thank you for the 45-month resub. Sorry it took me a minute to see it. Oh, God. Daisy, bulimia. Cheers, Head T-Ball. Shropshire, thank you as well. Thank you very much. Sanchez, I think when they're 15 and 13, it's okay to let them to do what they want to do some of the time, you know, like, it's just about balance, you know. It's not so easy. Like my 14-year-old is very eager to see Toy Story 5 at the weekend, so I'm going to take her to do that, but not always do they want to do the things that they used to. They're just older, you know. The 70-year-old hardly ever wants to see a film at the cinema anymore. She's not interested, you know. Right, so there is a convoy here. Actually feels like half of the convoy is left, like it's despawning or something. Like there's only 3 vehicles. It's weird. Yeah, I think it's been here a while. I'm actually okay going to see Toy Story 4, you know, like I like, even at the ripe old age of 38, I know if it weren't for Maggie I wouldn't go, but I'm happy, and it's not like I'm frustrated about seeing it. I'm happy to see that. Toy Story 4 was shite, but Toy Story 3 and the others, 3's my favourite, but they were decent enough, you know. By all accounts I think this one's meant to be a bit better, so that's good. I'm kind of hoping that in the first 5 minutes of Toy Story 5, Forky dies. Like that Forky was the Jar Jar Binks of Toy Story, if you ask me. It was fucking boring. You never saw past Toy Story 2, where you missed the best one, Picards. In just my opinion, but I think Toy Story 3 is fucking Marvel. It's brilliant. Holy shit. Right, I am back in a minute. I'm going to go and put my dinner on. It won't be long. Forky and 4 were amazing. 4 was terrible, and Forky was a little shit. In my view, Jordan. Subjective view it is as well. Right, I'm going to go and put my dinner on. Won't be a sec. Ratstam, thank you for the 70 months. Cheers, dude. Won't be long. Thank you.
TRMZ love.
back. I have got fried, obviously. It's Korean style steak bavette bowl with jasmine rice and pickled mooli. I don't even know what pickled mooli is, but I've had it before. Okay, well, just quickly scoff this and then we'll get back in. Does anyone know if tackback is based on real food item? Yes, you can actually buy it if you look hard enough, Jumpin'. It is a real thing. It's a can, and inside it is like a roll of grease-proof paper, and like in between it is lots and lots of bits of bacon. Very high calorie, but it does exist. Yeah, the can looks the same. It's pretty good. And there isn't actually any of the fries I don't like, to be fair. They're all pretty good. I'm not sponsored, just to be clear. I'm not sponsored by the fuckers. I've probably sold quite a few people onto it, though, bastards. For a second there, I thought you had an example can with you and you were going to turn around. Brett, yeah. And you start selling your tack back.
The big competition is finally here. The anticipation of whether your team will make it all the way. Is it our time to shine? Will we make it out of the group stage? I fancied New Zealand, but I think the Women's Cricket World Cup will have new home this time.
Yeah, you think New Zealand had a chance, but the Women's World Cup will have new home this time, eh? Yeah, England. England are going to do the double, no doubt. Oh, the day before England have their opening game in the World Cup, it's an exciting time, you know. Right now, before England have played a game, I've managed to talk myself into a position where I believe they can win the whole tournament. By about 10 o'clock tomorrow night, while there's still half an hour of the game left, I'll be absolutely intensely raging and blatantly obvious that they've not got a chance. But we'll see. Hopefully it's not like that. Prediction for France-Senegal. I think it'll be a tight game. First game of the tournament. Senegal are good. That's a hard game for France. You'd think France will win it. But I'm going to go for a difficult score draw. Although I think France will really win. But I'm going to predict a score draw because why not? Do a watch along. I'd love to, Vilpon, but I obviously can't stream the game, you know, so... Head to ball, dude. Thank you for the bits. I think I'd actually quite like to do that, to like stream something sporting and actually show the sporting event, but obviously I'm not allowed to do it, you know. Harry Kane to score a hat-trick of own goals and Craig Bellamy to be subbed on in the 85th minute. can see some real geeks talking about Next Generation in the YouTube chat. Real geeks, nerds among us. Nothing wrong with being in there. I wouldn't mind watching Next Generation from start to finish at something like that. I think I could do that. Next Generation was my one. I liked Picard the best. Kirk was. I'm too young for Kirk. Am I going to have the England flag changing server screen? Good question. Hang on 1 second. Let me see. I meant to already do it. I just forgot it. 1 sec. Well, I've just finished the dinner, but bear with me. Right, the screen's going to go blank for a second, and the music's going to stop as well. Where did it go? Oh, hang on. That's not right. Add source. Is it media? Yeah, it's media. 1 sec. It's not a GIF. No, don't add existing. Halftime. Halftime. Hal time. Okay, who cares? Nobody knows what you've spelt it as. Browse. And then there. And stream overlays. There we go. No music. Does it have any noise? I can't hear it, but I'm guessing it has like sounds of a field and stuff.
TRMZ Heart.
It has sounds of the game. Yeah, I thought so. Do you know what? I'm gutted. I'm absolutely gutted. I was just making a coffee. I didn't think Redline was here anyway, but I was making a coffee and I thought, do you know what? With all that talk of tea, I fancy a tea, and sometimes they run a gamble on whether I'll make a coffee or not when I have my dinner. I was like, fuck it, I'm going to make a tea. And got back and there wasn't one. Never mind. Anyway, right, let me get back into the server. Now we need John Barnes. Yeah, we could get, the John Barnes what? Get round the back rap, yeah? I'd quite happily play Three Lions if I could get away with it copyright-wise. And the entire world absolutely loves that song, you know. It's Coming Home. People love it. No one thinks it's pretentious. Why are there only 11 zombies? That'd make sense. I can only count at 10. It's five aside, dude. You want the 007 music still? All right. Hello from the USA. How you doing? Guy with the beard. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Cheers for tuning in, dude. Right, we're on the way back in. That song is When You Won, right? None of those songs are from When We Won, Shoestring, no. I don't think there was a song from 1966, was there? Right. Your music should be scary zombie ambience. Nah. I play PC guy. Yeah, I don't play console. I actually have another football related one, but I think that's the newer one, so we'll use that one. How have I still got these fucking pants on? I should have changed them when we were at the milli base. Fuck me dead. According to Stolen Infantino's notes, England will win in 2030. This year's going to be Portugal. Yeah, right. It's all meant to be Ronaldo's, is it? Ronaldo's going to win. I don't think so. How many hours do I have? More than 20,000, dude. A lot. I've been playing the game full time for more than 10 years as a streamer. Never mind playing it before I even had a YouTube channel. I play on both, Kalash. I play on modded and vanilla. I like that. Steak bavette Korean bowl with jasmine rice and pickled mooli. That was good. Tastes good. Belgium is going to win. Belgium have got no fucking chance. Belgium had a bit of a chance, but you had Martinez as manager. I think your better players are a touch over the top, like De Bruyne. De Bruyne and Lukaku and whatnot, they're a little bit over the top now, aren't they? They're not as good as once they were. Martinez is Portugal manager. Yeah, I know, but like I said, D-Sean, Belgium had a chance, but their manager was Martinez. I was talking past tense. Exactly, when Hazard was still there, and they had all the other... They've lost some of the better players that they had. Martinez is stepping down, is he? Oh. I think he's had some really good jobs for the job. He did a pretty solid job at Wigan, but I'm not sure he's done much since to warrant the jobs he's been getting. But anyway, I don't know. Very pleased about the Tundi. That's good. Cuso, thank you. Cheers for the heads up. It was Primal Scream. He does do that quite a bit. So Primal, sorry I missed it. You sniped me again, and this time it actually made it through. I didn't spot it. Primal, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the heads up, by the way, Cuso. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Nando, cheers for the 4 months. Headsy Ball, thank you for the bits. It's Smokey, thank you for the resub. And Primal Scream, thank you as well. I'm just going to go and check the hunting stand while I'm over this way. Not the hunting stand, sorry, the hunting store. Doku is good. Doku is very, very good. But I don't think Belgium are quite good enough, dude. They are one of the teams that are like outsiders that could do well and maybe win it. So it would be interesting if they won it. Obviously, I hope England are going to do it, but I think they've had better chances in the past. I think Doku will be better in 4 years' time than he is now, but I think he is a good player. When I've seen him for City, even last season, I thought Doku was looking really good. I'm just going to drop the FNX. I can't be bothered. It is always hard to know in the first game, but yeah, it wasn't exactly a shining performance to draw against Egypt, was it? You know, but England might draw against Croatia tomorrow, or worse, you know, or they might draw against Ghana. It could happen. But yeah, it wasn't the best performance. I can't be bothered to check the other saloon. I'm just going to check this one and then run. Hello? Hello? I heard something click. Oh, fuck me dead. MD Creeper, look at what Spain did. They're one of the favourites. I know. First game, you never know. I've been saying the same thing. You never know. But the reality is you support Belgium because you're from Belgium, so you want them to win. In the same way that I support England because I'm from England and so I want them to win. But that doesn't mean that your view is skewed by the fact that you want it to happen, you know. A bit like when Tyson Fury fought Usyk for the second time. I really believed he would win. He didn't, did he? You know? I wanted him to win, so I thought it and believed it. I'd like to watch the Senegal game. It kicks off right now, you know, France-Senegal. I might watch the second half, but we'll see. Hi Fiddy, I'm doing alright, dude. Bit of a slow day thus far, but there's still time.
Paul, I love you. Sorry I've been away. I'll be better.
It's alright, Splinter. You're not obliged to stick about. I can't see the ball. This football is trash. Maybe it's just your eyes, Pinkster. Everyone else can see it. Cheers for coming back in, Splinter Dude. Thank you for the resub. Nando, thank you again as well. Right. Just got to keep an eye out. Yeah, I watched the Uruguay game yesterday. I watched it. They were playing Saudi Arabia, right? I thought it was an okay game. I think Saudi Arabia looked fine, kind of quite good at making things happen with not much possession, and it was a fairly decent game. I enjoyed the Saudi Arabia Uruguay 1-1 draw more than I did the Morocco Brazil game. They're the only two games I've watched so far. I enjoyed the Uruguay one more. It was kind of good to watch. I think Uruguay ain't going to do so well. I had them down as like a dark horse that might do okay, a bit like Belgium might, you know, in a way, you know, like they're not thought of as going to be one of the likely winners, but I thought Uruguay might do better than people think. But based on how they played yesterday, I'm not convinced myself, but we'll see. I put a sugar in this tea because I don't have tea very much, so I had a sugar. I so much prefer tea with sugar. What's the best Chernarus server for North America? If you don't want bases, definitely day one. Or Daisy Underground would be another shot that would be worth a look as well. Daisy Underground is RP encouraged but not forced, so you can still KOS if you want, but both of those would be good choices. Right, fuck that, let's go. I'm not drinking it that well. I'd sooner drink my own piss than drink it that well. I don't think Doug's whitelist Mugavi. I don't think it's been whitelist for ages, is it? I don't think so. Daisy Underground doesn't mandate RP anymore. It never did, Stracker. You used to. It was always RP encouraged, even when I was playing it. I was playing it as Stevie Steve like 8 or 9 years ago. You could KOS then. It's never been forced. It was always encouraged. They used to have whitelist evenings and things every now and then, but I don't think they do that anymore so much. But they had whitelist evenings here and there. They may still have the odd whitelist, like sometimes maybe when they've had a wipe and it gives the clans chance to get some base supplies and stuff. Maybe they might, I don't know, but I think it's fairly rare. I don't think it's like a weekly thing. France just kicked off and booted the ball in the Senegal. I think England were doing something like that in a friendly the other day, weren't they? Somebody was, like booting it off for a throw-in, like a bit like kicking for like how rugby players do and whatnot, kicking to the sideline. You know, I think England did it, didn't they? Somebody did it not long ago to force them to have a throw-on, like by their own 18-yard box. People from my group got banned on Dark for KOS outside of a military zone. Well, they must have had particular rules that day, Straker, because I've KOS'd on there as much as I've ever wanted to. You know, they didn't have strict rules on it before. If you had to divide this map into quarters, which quarter would you stay in if you could only play in one of the quarters? I'd definitely pick the northwest then, I guess, I suppose. If it's being drawn in a line, if I didn't have to pick a quarter that was like top left, right, bottom left, I would probably pick the centre that includes Starry and Novi. And like, if I could choose any quarter of the map, I'd probably pick Starry, Novi, Cabanino, Vibe, or some of the airfield and VMC and whatnot. I'd probably pick that corridor. If I could pick any section that's a quarter of the map in total, I'd probably pick that. Happened a lot in the Premier League last season. Yeah, it's kind of dull, isn't it? Was it Arsenal that were doing it in the Champions League final, not England? It might have been Arsenal in the Champions League final that did it. I know better business. The drinks breaks when they're indoors and air conditioned is an absolute joke, but FIFA are bent as fuck, you know, like what a surprise. They've agreed to let that happen, you know. And FIFA are fucking they're awful. The quality of your stream is abnormally good. Breno, I think it's running nicer on the new PC. This is Summer Chernarus, which changed the way things looks as well, but I think it is looking really, really good at the moment. I do think the new PC is doing an even better job, and it's the same graphics card and the same settings on my stream. I just think this PC is better at running it. Yeah, I understand why Better Business, but FIFA are the ones that make these decisions. I'm fully aware of why they're doing it, but FIFA are a money-making machine, you know. I think the advert breaks / water breaks are not as criminal as the fucking ticket prices. You know, the ticket prices are a joke. That's much more of a crime, in my view, you know, but FIFA are bent as fuck, dude. Like, they're doing dynamic pricing. They're allowing people to resell tickets, and FIFA are taking money. You know, it's disgusting. You know, like the whole thing is disgusting at the moment. But FIFA are at the middle of it all, creaming all the money, going, "We're going to give it to world football, so we're going to make as much as we can." They're all a bunch of C words, dude. A strong C word, for sure. $12 for a bottle of water. I think I paid the best part of at a Trailblazers game. I paid $16 for 2 bottles of water, and the person that picked them out of the thing that was right in front of them wanted a fucking tip. I think same at TwitchCon. I think it was nearly $10 for a bottle of water, and they literally say you want a bottle of water, and in front of them is a little drawer that opens. They open it up, get a bottle of water out, and then they want a fucking tip. It's like, "I'll have water, please. I'll get it myself, though, okay? You just bring it up on the till." I thought we could trust FIFA not to be corrupt, Free Tux. That's the funniest thing you've ever said. That I know you're joking. Sepp Blatter wouldn't have done it. Yeah, he wouldn't have had it, Free Tux. He was legit, that dude, yeah. The server crash again. I didn't go back in it, Duster, after the first time. I got kind of involved on this life, so I've just stayed on this one for now. I was just going to say $20 for a bottle of water in a club in Ibiza. I'm not defending it, but everybody knows the cost of drinks in clubs is crazy expensive, you know, like there's clubs out there where it's bottles and you have to buy a bottle of vodka and it's like £250 or £300 or more, you know, for a shit bottle of vodka, you know. I understand that because it's part of paying to be in that fucking massively popular club. It's not my scene. I wouldn't go in one, you know. I wouldn't do it. No chance. But I can get it, you know. I don't get it when it's just a bottle of water at a sporting event. It's not the same, you know. You paid the inflated ticket price to get the ticket for the sporting event, you know. If you're going to see the Mariners and half decent tickets, you pay. It's not crazy, but it's $140 for a seat, you know, in a reasonable seat. I know they're going to inflate the prices. It's a bit like going to the cinema and buying pick and mix, you know. They're just trying to maximise everything they can while you're in there, you know, your captive audience. Yeah, trolling, but you know about it, you know. It's not like water in the whole of Ibiza is $20. Everybody knows those clubs are a fucking scam, but people go because they're open till 7 AM. They love the music, and maybe they might get their end away as well, you know. I guess that's why people go, but none of that's ever appealed to me. I've never really had the when I was younger. I can't dance is the honest truth. So going to a club like that has never appealed to me personally. But everyone knows it, you know. Wasn't the power move when back in your day the disco finger wiggle back in your heyday? Well, how hard is it to point at the sky and wiggle your index? It's moving the feet that I can't do. 1767, I started playing DayZ just as standalone came out. I tried the mod a little bit, but I was always more of a standalone player. Did any of your viewers from here, from the stateside, go to the Red Sox game? I watched it and got jelly and really wished I was there now. What happened in the Red Sox game that was so good then? I can't dance for shit. I never liked the music in clubs anyway. I don't really like dance music other than the odd song. I'm not really massively... it's just not meant for me. I only used to go to clubs when I was younger because the pubs were forced to close at 11 and the club stayed open till 2 or 3, so you had to go, you know, like... If it was Saturday night, you either went home at 11 o'clock or you were lucky that your pub might have a lock-in, you know, they shut the curtains to lock the door and then let the regulars drink until everyone falls asleep pretty much, you know, that used to happen here and there, but... You're playing Ministry in August, had a ticket put aside for you, Paul. That's great, dude. I'll definitely be there, no doubt. GG, though. $11 p.m. is late enough for me. It says a dude called Big Yawners. Dude, your name is correct, right? Some shots to the south. The airfield, I think, isn't it? East side of the airfield, maybe? It's the airfield for sure. Sledgy, yeah, I'm going to play Banov at some point, yeah. I wanted to do the Freshborn server today and then it broke and I got it's now back up, but I'm kind of in this server now, so I might switch back to the Freshborn server in a bit, we'll see. Can't wait for the pub tomorrow with the footy. Yeah, sick. Have a good one, dude. I'm definitely not... I won't be streaming when England are playing tomorrow. I'm going to stop at about 8:30 at the latest tomorrow. So I can get comfy and watch it. I'm not going to the pub. I'm a bit torn watching football in the pub, especially when it's England, because the atmosphere can be really good, but I find myself getting really irked by the fat bloke who's shouting at Harry Kane because he didn't score with every time he touched the ball, when the dude like can't fit his jeans over his beer belly, you know. Like, by the way, that's been me in the past plenty of times, but I'm not also shouting at the professional footballers about how shit they are, you know. It kind of winds me up because everybody that's watching the game in the pub knows better than everybody at the game, you know. Like Thomas Tuchel, the world-renowned football manager, doesn't know as much as Fred that works in the shoe shop. Did I watch Spain yesterday? I was streaming, Chris, so no. Hell of a result for Cape Verde, right? I actually was looking, I was talking, me and Miss Portland had a Discord call last night and we watched the Uruguay game. She actually streamed it, so she streamed it to me. But nonetheless, we watched the Uruguay game and we're talking about stuff. The population of Cape Verde is about, it's under 600,000 people. Like, the population of Spain is 48 million, you know. Even Barcelona is like 1.8 million or something, just Barcelona the city. And Cape Verde's got like, I think it was about 580,000 people total population. And so for them to draw that game is insane. But these things happen in World Cups. That's every sport, though. Everyone is a pro boxer on the sofa. Yeah, I know that, but when it's England and it's a really big tournament that matters, I don't want to hear some dude going, have a word, Lino, every 10 seconds. I don't want to hear the same dude shouting the same thing. And it just winds me up. So most of the time I'd rather watch it at home because I'm a curmudgeon is basically the thing. That's what I'm saying. I'm a curmudgeon that likes to watch it at home. Second smallest population for a qualified team in the World Cup history. Great for them. Yeah, it's great, yeah. What's better, a defender or a peacekeeper vest? What's a peacekeeper vest? On most servers, Kieran, the order is stab vest, press vest, defender vest, plate carrier. Martin, Nightbot will delete all capital posts, so if you don't want Nightbot to delete your messages, stop caps in, dude. Use the caps lock key and your posts won't get deleted. You'll be fine. Yeah, Curaçao's less, I believe. Yeah, that's what somebody else was just saying. Somebody else said 156,000 they scored against Germany. They also let 7 in though, but they did score. Oh my god, there's a blue. I want that. I like that. I like that a lot. A blue hit pack. That the game needs that. Add that to the regular game, Daisy, please. They were playing really well during the first half, yeah. I'm so excited for England tomorrow. I know it's the first game, and I know it's England. They'll probably be 0-0 until the 90th minute and nick a goal, and then it'll end up being 1-1 because Croatia will score in the 95th or something, or whatever. It'll be some tight game, but I love sport, but the biggest thing I could see in my lifetime in sport is England win a World Cup. It would be the biggest thing for me. I'm not doing FIFA fantasy football now. And I've watched every England game. I can't remember where they finished every time over the years. I can't remember. I remember the early ones better. I remember 86 and 90. I remember the penalties in 1990 more vividly than most of the others, you know. But I've seen every game, well, only on the telly, obviously, but I've seen every game they've played since 1986. And, yeah, I'd love to see it. 6. Yeah, I'm not going down the pub, dude. No pub for me. I get too annoyed, like I was saying, too annoyed by all the experts. It can be fun watching a game. One of my favourite games. I watched the Millennium Stadium Cup final between Liverpool and Arsenal, and Arsenal were 1-0 up, and then Michael Owen scored 2, and they won 2-1. Liverpool won 2-1. I watched that in a pub that was only half full. And I was the only Liverpool... Well, there was me and one other girl that were Liverpool fans, and everyone else was Arsenal fans. It was fucking amazing. I didn't get beaten up, which was nice. And England, sorry. Liverpool came back from 1-0 down to win 2-1. It was fucking brilliant. It wasn't penalties in 1986, Michael. Penalties was 1990. 1986 was the hand of God.
Happy Tuesdays.
Maradona scored 2 of the most famous goals in World Cup history in the same game. One of the best goals, if not the best goal in World Cup history, after a handball. Fuck.
Meow.
That was a good shot. Oh my god, it's so open. Fuck me. I don't know where he is. This dude's fucking insane. I can't fucking see him. What? Where the fucking hell was he? How the fuck did he hit me then? Oh, I don't know, dude. I don't know about that. I don't know. I couldn't see him. That one felt like he was behind the container to me. Like, he was the other side of the shed. I don't know if he shot me through the window or what. He didn't miss a shot, did he? I was moving every time. Didn't miss a single shot. That's insane. I fell back as if I'd been fired at from the other side. Fuck me, that was crazy. I tried to take the morphine and run away. He hit every fucking shot. That's fucking crazy. I don't know about that. I'm sorry to say it, guys. I'm going to call it. I'm just going to call it and go and watch the football. I just fuck that. It's been a shite stream. It's only been 6 hours, but I'm back tomorrow. I'll do a long one tomorrow. Oh no, I won't. England are on. Do you know what? Fuck it. I'm not going to call it. I've changed my mind. England are on tomorrow. I'll go back on the other server with the gear. Fuck that. I'll do that for a bit. I'll carry on for another hour. Now I've told everyone I'm leaving and they're all fucking off. I'll carry on. Shot from across the pond and closed the gap, but he was coming more to the right, Black OP. I don't think he was coming round to the left, you know. I don't know. Anyway, fair play to the dude. He didn't miss a fucking shot. He shot at me when I was inside the shed and missed the first one, but it probably was close, but the shed was between me and him, I think. It was the same gun every time from the same direction. I don't think, unless the last shot that killed me was somewhere else, but the way I felt like the same dude. That was... People hit 4 shots on the bounce. Sometimes you do, you know. You can be my standard and sometimes you hit every shot. That's just the way they go, you know. But that was insane. He wasn't that close. It was through some cover. I was permanently running. He didn't miss a shot. He was right next to you in the wee bush. If he was right next to me, why did the gun sound like it was fucking miles away? I don't think the last shot was suppressed, dude. I don't think so, but anyway. was standing like 30 metres away for the last shot, was he? Oh, great fucking raid. Oh, this is a bit of deja vu. That was insane. That dude didn't miss a fucking shot at all. Change the standby screen. I did ACS. I tend to when England are on. Euro made me a football related one for the Euros and the World Cup. So I used this one 2 years ago. I think I used it since 2021 when England had been playing. Yeah. So it's only for the period of the World Cup, but it's like it's on a football pitch at the Northwest Airfield, and there's a TRMZ flag and an England flag, and then it's made to make it look like the zombies are playing football. Right? That's the idea. That was fucking crazy. Muska, that probably get purged. We don't do politics. You may or may not know that, but it'll probably get purged, dude. We don't do politics or political figures. What was he shooting? It took 4 shots. I don't know. I didn't flinch, so something like a CR527 maybe. Some of the shots might have hit me in the arm, but that was insane. He didn't miss. He didn't fucking miss. 3 shots took me to red flashing, by the way, and I was wearing a plate carrier, so it was something fairly decent. No, Stabby, are you about to debate what is the England flag, dude? There is only one England flag. There's only one. Yeah, I understand, Musker. It's all good, dude. Union Jack is the flag of not England, Al Knight, is it? It's the United Kingdom, isn't it? Well, it's definitely England's flag, Nurse Stabby. Genera isn't a country. The Welsh flag is good. Yeah, the Welsh flag with the dragon on it is cool. How many are watching on Twitch right now? Just under, 897. It was about 1100 most of the day, but when I died just now and then said I was leaving, I would guess a few hundred left. That death sucked. goes in. Don't need that, I don't think. Nurse Stabby, why are you telling me about my own flag? People call it the Union Jack, but it's only the Union Jack when flown at sea. But England has St. George's flag, and it's a white flag with a red cross. England uses that flag. Yes, they do. I don't know why you're telling me what flag my own country uses. Can we please stop having this moronic debate? Like, if you want to tell me what different flag England has, don't even bother. I'm not interested. We all know what the fucking flag is, so go and take the argument somewhere where they care. I don't need you to tell me what my own country's flag looks like. It's kind of just like... Sometimes arguing with someone over something utterly stupid can get a bit annoying, and this is definitely one of those times, dude. So do me a favour and just drop it. Fuck me dead. That chainmail's a bit heavy. It is now. It's wet. We were doing okay before, but now it's... Mind you, it's only damp. I don't know if my stamina was bugged before, because my stamina was way higher than that, and this is only damp. My stamina was higher before we left, so something went weird.
Paul, you as if you should have someone beside you clapping coconut shells together. Lol.
Yeah, I should, yeah. I even get that reference, and I'm not that huge of a Monty Python fan, but nonetheless, I get that one. Cheers, Al. Cheers, Al. Hattie, sorry, it took me a minute to get there. Hattie, thank you very much for the gifted subs. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Yeah, it's not that it's bugged, it's just that it's heavy as fuck is the thing. I think it was bugged before to be higher than it should have been, to be honest. I've got a little bit of that dinner stuck in my tooth. It's doing my fucking nutting. I know I was born in the south. I don't understand Stabby, but like, I don't know what that means, but England's flag is the flag it is. Same as Scotland's is blue with a white cross, right? Clueless, I had a fried meal. It was Korean beef bowl with rice and pickled something or other. Mooly. The thing I don't understand, right? I still can't get this in my head. How is Kansas City not in Kansas? How can there be a Kansas City and it's not in the state of Kansas? I don't understand it. Je ne comprends pas. The swishing sound is the chainmail, yeah. I actually quite like the swishing sound. I don't like this though. I'm back. I'm here. I was just checking out a message from Maggie on my Tefalone. That's all. Cheers, Clueless. Take it easy, dude. Have a good one. I'm still smarting about that death. It may have been 2, and the dude that finished me may have been closer. That may be the case. But the fucking dude, the same dude hit me every time. That was insane. I fucking hate that. What is this? Empty boxes and empty cans. What the fuck is that? Thanks, Al, Hattie, Kova, Yates. Thank you very much. Right, let's crack on. I don't know. I don't think we're going to have time to get back to the island and start doing some shooting today, but I'd like to see. To be honest, I got somewhat confused with Washington State and Washington DC. Never mind anything else. It's easily done. The mind boggles. Mac Miller, I think most people care about their own flag in some way, you know, like if you were, for example, telling an American that their flag wasn't the Stars and Stripes and that it was something different, they would probably get wound up by it, for example, you know, like they probably wouldn't like that, you know, and same with most countries as well. Most people have some kind of affinity to their own flag, rightly or wrongly, most do, you know. But Hoffman, the one that stayed further back, hit me with every shot. Oh, someone left that behind. But, fuck that. I was going to stop for the day, Pinball, but then I realised that I'd only streamed 6 hours at the time, and I want to do some reasonably decent streams this week. And I realised that tomorrow I'm going to finish a bit earlier because I want to watch the England game. So I thought, fuck it, I'll carry on. So here I am. Yeah, I think they look a bit shit just randomly for no reason. I like seeing them right now trolling. I like seeing the England flag while England are playing in the World Cup. I really don't want to stray into the rest, really. Like, I think the rest, like seeing it on every lamppost for not really any good reason, seems a bit weird. But anyway, to each their own. Let's not stray into the politics of it. But they sure do look a bit shit when they've been sitting there for about 3 months and they're all grubby and fucking tattered.
I'd love to live in Switzerland, as their flag would be a big plus, but the thought of living in China seemed like it would be a big red flag.
Thank you very much for that insightful piece of information, Angry Chair. How are the runs today? Pretty slow, to be honest. Really, really slow on the last server, and then I just got killed by fucking laser beam guy. No, Stabby, let's just move on. But the fact that in the 1100s sometime, like the monarch of the time paid for the right to use the flag, and they've been using it ever since, doesn't stop it being the same flag that we use, and it is ours now. As a country, it's our flag, isn't it? You know, I think 900 years of history of using the flag is enough, don't you? So rather than just pointedly argue about it, you could say, well, the origin of the flag is this, and be like, you could be insightful rather than make a stupid argument, you know, I guess, if you want to make a stupid argument, I suppose. But if we've been using the flag since 1120 and Genoa isn't a country, I think it's our flag now. Yeah, we should do fun with flags. It sounds insightful. Fun with flags with Dr. Stabby. Exactly. All flags are made up. They are shotgun, yeah. I haven't seen the chant, Matty. No, I haven't seen the chant. I don't know what it is. I didn't see the USA game. The result was good. 4-1 against Paraguay is good, but I've no idea. I've only seen... historians are boring, Shropshire, especially ones that write books. Dull as dishwater, aren't they? Anyway, yeah, I've only seen 2 games so far. I watched the Uruguay game yesterday versus Saudi Arabia, and I watched the Brazil game the other day. And I preferred the Uruguay game. I thought the Brazil game was dull. Brazil versus Morocco was kind of dull. Off to the dentist. I hope it goes okay, Al. I hope yours goes well. Yeah, good luck with it, dude. Hope it goes alright. I don't know, Sick Legend. I don't think he was, but he hit every fucking shot, which is insane. Shropshire's a historian, Sloth Dad, who writes books. Or has written a book. I suspect the dude wasn't cheating. I just think he hit every shot. It happens, you know. I doubt they were a cheat. They were a decent player and they hit shots, you know. But it sucked. From my point of view, it sucked. The whole time I watched, I didn't realise until after. I've not seen every single episode of Big Bang Theory. I'm only thinking about this because of the fun with flags comment, right? But I never realised that Amy Farrah Fowler was Blossom until way later. Blossom was like a show when I kind of fancied Blossom. I didn't fancy Amy Farrah Fowler personally, though, but to each their own. You know, I'm sure she's lovely, but nonetheless, I just didn't get that at all. Was it the big hat? I can't remember anything about Blossom, Monkface, if that's the big hat thing. I can't remember anything about the show. I don't remember it at all. Oh, back to the scene of the crime. Fucking bastards. Well, that's the lake we just died at. He must have been around, but like those hunting stands. He must have been about here for most of the shots, and maybe moved left a bit. But I don't know. It sounded like he was shooting more from over here, which he can't have been. It's just that the shots sound further away than they are. Hi Unicorn, I'm doing alright. Not had the best of streams today thus far, but to be honest, yesterday was the same, and then the last couple of hours was much better. So you never know. There's still time. I nearly called it to go and watch the football. Well, Blossom doesn't hold a candle to Miss Portland. Very true. Gymnast, I've been asked that like 6 times today. But the same answer as always. I'm waiting for it to go to stable. It's been experimental for a while. I feel like if I start, that'll be when they wipe the servers and go to stable. I also haven't really been feeling it, but I'll wait until it's on stable and then I'll do it. How am I yellow hot now? What's with the medieval get-up? Well, this server's got a gold one, and I like gold, so I put it on. Like I did have the chance to have a golden one of these as well, a golden coif. I like the word coif. It's all good, Gymnast. No worries, dude. I like gold. Thomas, I know. I changed my mind as I was saying it. So I said I was leaving and then I didn't leave. I am thinking about taking the gold things off though. I'm kind of fed up of being this heavy. Chicken. Do you have any gold watches? I don't talk about my own watches, Defoe. I don't talk about such things. Just seems like a bit of a dickish thing to do, whatever the answer is. I have some nice watches. I am full of decent watches, for sure. Yeah, but I have been interested in watches my whole fucking life, right? But yeah, I don't go into it beyond that. Cheers, Foe. I'd love to have started a YouTube channel on watches and whatnot, but no chance. And I'm not swapping what I do now. You know, too late. But I just don't think it's for here. Fucking dude was insane. How have I not got a scope? Oh god, that's so annoying. Like a good scope, I mean. Not missing much, still 0-0. Yeah. I think I'm just going to go to the airfield. If I die, I am definitely stopping, but we'll see. Senegal could and should be 3-0 up. Interesting. You not fancy causing a wee bit of drama on the island? Well, I was trying to get geared up to do that earlier, Sid, and then it went down for a couple of hours, so I'd not been back until just now. So that's the idea in the long run, but I'm going to need some bullets and a decent scope at least, you know. It'll be interesting with France. On paper, they've probably got the best team, the best squad. But I said this the other day, they're the sort of team that can go to the final and win it, or they can get knocked out in the group stages and all have a tantrum, you know. Like I doubt that will happen, but you just never know. It's almost like the rugby team's the same. Like the rugby team at times has been the best team, and sometimes they can somehow implode, you know. Like. Cowardly Lion. The Scarecrow needed a heart, didn't he? What did the Tin Man? Did the Tin Man need it? No, I think the Tin Man needed some WD-40, didn't he? I forget. I can't fucking remember.
Sub on Twitch.
What did the Scarecrow was cowardly? No, the Lion was cowardly. What was the Scarecrow was stupid, and the Lion needed a the Tin Man needed a heart. I think that's it, isn't it? The Scarecrow needed a brain. Yet he could talk and walk and yeah. Cheers for the support, dude. What's the best feature of this server? I don't know, dude. This server's only open for a week. It's hosted by the Fresh Spawns, and it's all about building a base on the island. So I'm going to try and get some gear and shoot people on the island. I guess probably. I don't know. It might be friendly. I don't know. But we've not been to the island yet. What did I say the Lion needed? The Lion was cowardly, right? So he needed something. But I don't know. It's been so long since I've seen that. Oh. People without brains sure do a lot of talking. Scarecrow with the best quote ever. Alright, I need more food, that's what I need. Oh, fuck me dead. Is it on the hour? It is. At least that's a regular restart then. What features does the Fresh Spawn server have? I don't know, gaming. I don't know. It's got a gold chainmail outfit. The Fresh Spawn server is all about the Skillisty Island, and they're trying to build a base on it. That's the whole point of the server. It's only open 5 days. So basically, get gear and go to Skillisty Island and help them build it, or try to kill them, one or the other, I guess. The other game tonight is Iraq versus Norway. It'd be interesting to see how Haaland does, but I ain't that bothered about seeing that. Anytime I can seemingly watch a game, it ain't very good. I wouldn't mind you saying that. I'd like to watch the France-Senegal game, and that's 0-0 at half-time, so it's not like it's been exciting, I suppose. I haven't seen Kingdom of Heaven in ages. Where was the change management on updating the holding screen? It's a football one, dude. I used it 2 years ago and 2 years before that. Kingdom of Heaven is Orlando Bloom and someone else. And I always slightly mix it up with Troy, but they're both decent films in their own right. Kingdom of Heaven is the one with Salahuddin, isn't it? As the kind of opposite side. But they came out about the same time, so I always kind of confuse Troy and Kingdom of Heaven, but they're both decent. Yeah, it's a pretty decent cast. Yeah, Jeremy Irons. I don't remember Liam Neeson being in it, and I haven't seen it in a long time actually. I wouldn't mind watching it again. I haven't seen it. I think I've seen Troy at some point more lately, but I don't feel I've seen Kingdom of Heaven since it came out on Blu-ray. The director's cut is better. Is that what came out on Blu-ray? Because I never saw it at the cinema. I saw it on Blu-ray. I presume it was the director's cut, was it? I don't know. Maybe they did one later. He's Orlando Bloom's father. Yeah, it's been so long since I've seen it. I don't remember hardly any of the plot. I keep thinking it's the one with Eric Banner and he goes out against the odds to fight anyway, but that's Troy. it's a Blu-ray, old man. I think I'm actually going to loot these bits up here. Maybe I should just go to the tier 4 area. I'm looking forward to Odyssey. That should be good. I hope it is. He's not had many misses thus far. I had Kingdom of Heaven on Blu-ray, but I don't think I've got it anymore. Oh fuck it, I'm going to loot these. I'd like to try and find an SKS or something to have as a secondary that'd be better than this shite. I think it's normally in follower only mode, dude. As far as I remember, I think it normally is, isn't it? That's a good bag, is that, dear? I should charge you for that bag. What's that? 4 bullets. Foot to SKS. If I find one, I'm taking a plate carrier, and then I'm really, really fucked. Right, that's it. No holding breath for us. Oh, pristine. How am I hot? What's the matter with my dude? Fuck me, that zombie did me. More drop loot. Someone's been around, but I mean, that bag would last 8 hours, so it could have been a good while ago. Oh, fuck me down. Why are they all traces? I saw the original Doom movie, Nurse Stabby, at the cinema with my dad, and I absolutely petrified of the box scene as a lad. I thought it, and the way that the old lady talks to him with the voice and whatnot in the original, it actually kind of scared me a bit. Probably more so because of my age. I haven't had any much of a desire to watch it back again. I might do one day. I would like to. I'd like to get to Doom 3, I should say. I would quite like to watch it. I enjoyed the first two. They could have been a bit darker, but I think they were good. The new ones felt like they weren't making the bad guys bad enough to maintain a 12 rating, didn't it? You know, like it felt like... I really think they're good films, by the way. I like them, but I do think they could have been better if they'd become 15 and made them scarier and made the box scene, like, much more horrific and things, you know? I think it could have been better. Like I said, I'm looking forward to getting to June 3 PK. I think it's towards the end of this year, isn't it? They normally come out like late November, December time. I'm pretty sure it's this year, isn't it? These aren't look right. The textures don't look right half the time. There's some kind of like weird bug with them. You see that? Now that looks the same as the pristine one. The worn one has got like a slightly different look to it, and it didn't have it until just now. I'm taking that. Oh my god. Oh, that's the end of the stream then. I was so close to being in cover and the last fucking bullet knocked me uncon. Oh my fucking god. Oh well, there we go. That really is the end of the stream. That extra hour was well worth it, wasn't it? Fuck me dead. Oh, I actually looked towards the camo. I didn't look fully for players, but that sucks. Oh well, it is what it is. Not the best day. Girls Got Skills, thank you for the 37. Gecko, thank you for the 25 months. Eck, thank you very much for the 5. Right, that's it. I did another hour. I kind of wish I hadn't. I'll be back tomorrow. I think I'm going to do a different map tomorrow. I think we might do Banov, but I don't know. We'll see what I do. But I don't think I'm going to do Chernarus tomorrow. I think it's time for a little change. Thanks a lot for coming in, peeps. Really, really appreciate it. I'm still glad to be back. It's great that the stream is running so well and that everything's working well with the new rig, which I'm really pleased with. Hopefully we'll get a bit more of a run in the game tomorrow. We shall see. But anyway, that's enough of that. I will be back tomorrow.